parkour.
Oh, nu voel ik me echt...
Greetings, travelers from beyond the realms, and welcome to ForcedGamersDnD, where me and a bunch of friends we play Dungeons and Dragons. As you all may know, at this point, we named ourselves after our very own local game store, the Game Force in Eindhoven, the Netherlands, where we play Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Flesh and Blood, board games. You can name it, we probably play it. And our most important feature as we are playing D&D over here is that on Thursday evenings we play one-shots where a bunch of very talented DMs, they organize an evening of one-shots to whoever wants to participate. Make sure to check out our socials so you can reserve a spot at your DM's table of choosing. We do allow walk-ins, but reserving a spot at your preferred DM's table guarantees you a spot at their table, and simply walking in does not. So we encourage uh, reservating spot.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Is any of you guys doing a thing next Thursday?
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
I'm running a Call of Cthulhu table, actually.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice,
Very interested.
nice.
Very
There's
So,
Which
a
is
seat
if you don't-
available.
which is
Yeah.
full.
full, all right.
There's
So
only
if you
one
walk,
seat available,
oh damn.
and the rest will be walk-ins.
Oh no. So if you're listening right now, all spots are filled,
Except for one.
but except for one. But come on, walk in, have some fun with us. So without further ado, let's jump into tonight's episode with a little bit of a recap. So recently, when our band of misfits and adventurers reached Arcona, a big misfit city in the middle of the Red Sea, a giant desert on the southern end of the continent, they aligned themselves with one of the three guilds there, the House of Dragons, led by a red dragonborn named Baldur. He gave them a few objectives. One, to find out what the discovery in the Turana Canyon was. One, to stop a competing guild from gaining power. They both did them successfully and found out that the thing in the Turana Canyon was a giant hatched emerald dragon egg. They went to the canyon to explore Ahenna's dream in her lair, where they encountered some pieces of a larger puzzle, which is still not quite as clear as how it has to been laid out. They fought some remnants of the House of Lilies and made their way back to Arcona, where they had a little bit of an interrogation with a corpse, and Dimitrov assigned them to a mission to find out of a few crews he sent out to a desert temple or a desert ruin recently unveiled, who had gone missing and never returned. So they set out into the desert once more, found the entrance to the desert temple, and explored. They found a couple traps, they found a bunch of treasure, and a basin filled with a liquid called, which they thought would be a memory basin. They then revealed a secret passage further down into the ground, where they found an ancient ziggurat, which seemed to be way older than the temple up above. They walked around, looked at the murals, and when Cork tried to make a rubbing of the plaque on the coffin on top of the ancient ziggurat, he heard a language in his head unknown to any and all of you, because none of you spoke the language, which then caused the mummy to rise up from its coffin and attack the party. A grueling fight later, they managed to kill the mummy and the skeletons that climbed the ziggurat, tore out its heart, its spine, destroyed the heart, and made their way back up.
Squish.
But they identified their treasures. Now, before they went up, because I am chaotic in my head and sometimes I forget to mention stuff, sometimes that stuff is important. We're gonna rewind ever so slightly to just after the fight, and you are gathering your stuff, and probably the first one to notice this as you're kind of like scavenging around a little bit, looking for a little bit more treasure. Either Quake or Hakan, and Akira as well. Everyone with a 15 or higher in their passive perceptions.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
You at first didn't really notice it, but now that you have a little bit of a breather as well, one of the murals depicted the champions receiving their blessings from the 16 different gods.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
that you're looking more clearly at it, you see a lanky elvish figure that reminds you of the mummy you just fought. And looking further across the mural, there are more faces that you recognize. And you quickly gather Zemoira as well, because she has the bag with the papers and stuff. And you start laying down the portraits of the people, among them Valentina and Horatio.
Oh, right.
And all 7 line up with one of these characters.
No.
Oh boy. Do we have now like a full picture of how the mummy was supposed to look?
Also, yes. Yeah, it's this lanky elvish figure, dark of skin with sharp pointy ears and this red flowing hair going almost down to his hip.
But I thought we asked about that last time. But it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I said sometimes I forget
yeah.
stuff.
Fair enough.
Sometimes that stuff is important.
Yep.
Yeah.
So after that, you make your way back up to the surface where Cork does his identifying thing, and you find out the magic items that you have. You are now in the desert with your cart laden with gold and treasure. And
I guess we'll have to walk next to it now.
Can we?
No, because
Wait,
we
we
put the
have a bag of
gold in.
holding, right?
We put the gold in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I thought you laid it on the cart.
Yes, and then when we got the bag of holding, we put everything in there, and then we went down.
Yeah.
All right, sure.
Do we want to take all the bodies out?
I mean, we have a bag of
Yes.
holding, so yeah, I don't.
At
see
least
why.
Well,
put them in the like entrance hall for
That's
easy
gonna-
retrieval.
Smell. But yeah.
Well, not take them
least
with
like-
us,
No.
but
Yeah.
put
at
them
least
in
put
the
them
entrance hall.
or something.
Easy prey for scavengers, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we take them?
Because we need to
I mean-
travel 3 days through a desert, and it's gonna
And they're
smell.
all. And they're all
no,
in
just
pieces.
just a little over 1 day.
And they're
Oh.
Yeah,
all
in a bag of holding, so I don't think they'll decompose, right?
Mm.
I'm pretty sure
Would be
that's
good
a
evidence
deep
to show that we're
hours.
actually cleared the temple.
Yeah. Okay, Nick. Sorry.
It's me.
Just for my notes. So there were 7 people on the ziggurats, and they got what? I know that they now are the people that we had in the drawings, but what did they receive?
There
That's
are
from their deities.
16. There were 16 people and 16 gods depicted. Like
I
on the
have-
pillars at the entrance, the few that collapsed, you saw 16 deities. Among
Yeah.
them, the 9 divine that you actually know.
Yeah.
And on the ziggurat, there were paintings as well of the first and second divine war.
Yes.
Among them, a painting of 16 champions receiving their blessings from all 16 gods.
Okay.
Right before the big showdown with Galahad, the demonic prince of Earth.
I'd like to make note of everything I see there, like
I've
Just-
made
the gods that I don't know of, like
Guys,
the-
just a second. Otherwise, I won't have it okay in my notes, and I want this to
I mean,
have this okay.
I have it all written down already, and I have
Okay.
drawings of all the deities and their champions. so-
Okay. Receiving the.
Yeah, 'cause the ziggurat had 4 layers. The first one was the creation myth. The second
First one was
one,
creation myth. Second
Yes.
one was the first divine war. The third one was basically humans and everyone living together happily before Galahad, the primordial demon prince of Earth, decided, I'm gonna ascend the vacant throne. After that, Second Divine War.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I've got
But
it.
there are the 9 divine. Do I recognize any others?
Besides the 9 Divine, the other 7 are completely unknown to you.
Yeah.
The 7.
And
So
then
the
I'd like to draw them so to do some research about them maybe.
yeah, I've made
We already did
sketches
that
of
last time.
7 unknowns.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't there, so I didn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
If
yeah.
you,
No,
you
no, no.
guys
Sorry,
already
sorry,
made
sorry.
sketches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was Nick going back on something he said last time. So
Yeah, okay.
that's
Yeah.
But I just wanted to have it clear in my notes because otherwise I...
Question: the 7 drawings that we found are of the 7 unknown deities?
No, they're
The
champions.
the drawings that you found in Hannes's lair were
Yeah.
drawings of Valentina with like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
weird 3D effect on it, Horatio, and 5 people you don't know.
But they line up with
And
the champions of the
They
deities
line
that
up
we
with the
don't know?
champions,
Yes.
of the
Yeah.
deities that you don't know.
Okay. Yeah. So they are the champions of the deities that we don't know.
Most likely, that is what you get from the mural.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we've already killed 2 of them.
I mean, did we really kill them?
You didn't kill Horatio. Horatio
Oh, right.
escaped.
Horatio got away. Fuck.
And I still feel like the other one might be not dead.
Well, she
Quite.
shriveled up.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Which,
At
as
least-
you know, is not something that usually happens to a fresh corpse.
No. I've seen some corpses in my day.
The only one. Only
All
one
of
for
you have seen
sure-
some corpses in your day.
Yep.
Yeah, the only one that we're for sure that is dead is the mummy.
Yeah. Oh, do we... Wait,
What
he
was-
also went, blah, blah, went to
Um,
dust, right?
What?
Sorry?
Did he?
What?
Turn to
The mummy.
dust?
The mummy had a still beating heart, which you incinerated
Right.
with a bonfire.
Yeah, no, that's right.
And then he went...
And then its corpse, his remains were like twitchy and then just motionless.
Oh. Maybe we burn the rest of him.
Yeah, maybe we probably would, right?
Yeah. And there were 5 corpses down with the ziggurat, right? Can we like hoist them up the stairs at least? So they're
Sure.
up here. So if someone, well, we were gonna take them with us, right? It was a day. That should be fine.
Yeah. Just put them in the bag of holding.
No, I would put them in the
But the-
carts.
Really? That's going to stink even more. Just,
Attract vultures as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Grab their bodies and jam them in the bag of holding.
Oh, right. We have to decide what we are gonna give Scorpio Daddy.
What are we actually going to give? Well, let's
Give
do
it
this.
cloth.
Let's do
Please,
this on the
little
move.
girl, do not call me daddy.
Let's do this on the move. I'll start with putting the bodies in, and then we
Yep.
can start traveling, and then we'll.
Yes.
Yeah, but it
Yes.
would be handy to put the stuff that we're gonna give him already in the cart and not in the bag of holding.
Yeah. What we're gonna give him, we'll put in the cart, and what we're trying
Yeah.
to keep, we'll put in the bag of holding.
Sure.
Yeah.
The
So
map.
what- Yeah, we'll give that one.
We
Definitely.
can like
We can
Copy
copy
it.
it on
drop.
the
We
way
can
on
copy
the
it.
on the
Yeah.
way home, but we'll give him the map.
Yeah, sure. We'll give him the original.
Yeah.
There was also some gems. I think.
Yeah, 4 gem encrusted scarabs and 2 snake eye ruby things.
Yeah, I think he
And the
can
golden bust.
have
Yeah.
those.
Yes.
Those are
All of that combined is like 1,600, maybe 1,700 gold.
Okay.
Almost
Um,
2k. Do we want to try and keep the potions?
I don't
Uh,
There
know.
was a giant strength
Yeah.
potion, right? I'd like
yeah,
that one.
Frost Giant Strength and a Greater Healing.
Yeah.
Maybe
Those
we
both
keep the
sound-
healing potion.
Mm,
I mean, you can use the frost giant strength, right?
I could use that, yeah.
You still.
Me as well, but Quake as well. Or
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
need strength.
no,
Yeah.
Akira.
Akira.
So maybe-
Sorry.
Yeah, save that one too.
Words.
Okay, so save the files. So we'll give him all the gem things and the golden bust plus the map.
Yes.
Then we have
And I think also part of the like platinum and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah,
we
yeah,
have we have like 4,000 maybe 5,000 gold. So
We'll put that. We will put all the gold in there as well.
I think.
Wait, all the gold.
You want to put all the currency as well, okay?
Not all the currency, just the gold we found.
Maybe all
Well,
the
that means
silver.
we have to hide 800 copper and 6,000 silver.
We have a bag of holding, right?
Well,
Yeah, okay.
put like a mix of.
Yeah, let's give him a bit of
Because
everything.
then it also looks more believable because if you only give him gold, he's like, yeah, where's the silver and the platinum and the copper.
Yeah, okay.
So
That's true. I like half of everything.
Half? No, 1/4, right?
No, I was saying more. I mean,
What is?
Okay, we have 800 copper. Let's start with this.
yes.
Oh, how much do
You
you want to
got
give
it
him?
all. That's strange.
That's 8 gold. Give it.
So, 812 copper for him. Okay. 6,000 silver.
Let's keep 1,000 or 2,000 of it.
Yeah, let's give 2.
So let's give 4,000 to him. Then we have 2,100 gold.
Half?
500 gold, right?
Hmm?
1,050?
Guys, we do need. We did all the work. I'm not sure why we're giving him half of it.
Because of what we give.
Okay.
Because of what we give him, he will also possibly give a portion to us as payment. Plus, it pays off the debt that I had with him. So we
Which
need
was
to give him
700 gold.
yes, but we need to give him a substantial amount to make it believable that we actually gave him everything. If we if we don't give him a lot, he's not gonna believe that what we give him is actually all.
Yeah. You have to give him a believable amount.
Yep.
We're just gonna give him 100 gold coins. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, you didn't find anything else. And we're walking away with 2 big bags. It's kind of like,
Yeah,
That's
that's
anything.
We're not going to take the bags with us, but sure. I mean, Corks, I feel like we can use the money way better than he could.
True.
Since we're going on a
But look,
mission after
we
this.
accepted this contract from him.
Yeah.
This is a mission from him. It's not like we're doing this on our own and then sharing it with him. He put us on a job to do this.
Yeah, and we put our butts on the line, and he didn't. I almost died.
He only sent 3 teams out there that all died.
Yeah.
So he lost a lot of manpower.
So
I don't
we have a lot of how do you call that again?
Listen, if you don't want your men to die, you should train your men better.
I think that's a bit of
I
an
think that
oversimplification,
you were
maybe.
one of the people who got down 2 or 3 times. Funny you should say that they should be trained better.
I even had to protect you once
There's a
while you were laying there.
There's a jewelry kit here in the treasure. Do you want that one, Pip? Or Cork?
No, he can have the jewelry kit. I think we have more the magic items we definitely should keep.
Yeah, of course.
And like if we could keep most of the coins, that would also be nice.
Yeah.
But 1,050,
If we
putting
keep
that
all
in
the-
the card.
If we keep all of the coins, we will have way more than we give him.
No, I'm not saying we should. I'm not saying we should keep all of the coins. I think he doesn't know how much is in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still, a whole ruin. It's gonna be weird if I come back with only 100 coins, you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I think we should do 1,050 because the contract was he was going to take 700 worth.
And now this is a big one: 200 platinum. So that's essentially 2,000 gold.
I would say 100 as well.
Yeah, half it.
Also half it. Okay.
The bag of holding we keep, obviously. And what other magical things were there? We had the ring.
And the cloak.
And the cloak.
Yeah.
Let's put those in the bag of holding for now.
And put the bag of holding somewhere safe.
Yeah.
in our house, in our home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can we try to?
I'll make a
well,
little.
I think that we should, if we first go to our home with a
Well, we can go.
cart full of dead bodies and
Oh,
But
gold.
listen, we can go through the secret entrance. That's like
Yeah.
way out in the desert.
Yeah, way outside the city limits.
Yep.
If we enter through there, then we can always come back out and
Yeah, but
go.
We'll put the bag into Cork's room and then go back.
Yeah.
It'll only take like an hour extra, so that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better not to have it on us. I was thinking
Yeah,
because
otherwise he's gonna ask
it's such a small bag. It's like a satchel this big. That could
Yeah,
easily
well-
be hidden, but
We'll hide it. We'll hide it
True.
in our house before we.
But
okay.
I feel like Dimitrov probably has something to detect magical things inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't know what I had before. He never checked.
Also
I
true.
already had magical items on me, so
Just
Yeah.
FYI, I don't trust Dimitrov, and I don't want to risk.
no. We'll put all our treasure in our house before we go to him.
Does anybody really trust Dimitrov?
Not really.
No, not really.
Exactly, so it doesn't really matter what we think.
No.
He seems kind
We're
of
kind
loyal
of,
to people, though.
We're kind of stuck with him.
Yeah.
Seems kind of loyalty to
Yeah.
his people, though.
Yeah, but and then that means that if we give him like a decent amount of gold and stuff, and if we actually bring the bodies back, then he trusts us a little more.
The last guys he paid who ran away.
Yeah, I don't honestly think he'll care too much
What
about his guys.
who ran
but-
away? We found 2 groups, right?
Yeah, and the third
Yeah,
one
but
was an
he
adventuring
sent a
party.
he sent a third
Oh, right.
mercenary group that just ran away with his coin.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was it.
But
Oh.
you never found their bodies, so
Well, we don't know which groups we found, but we found 2 groups and that was it.
looking at their clothing, you're pretty sure they
These are
were not
scorpion.
adventuring types.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of fucking scrubs.
Yeah.
Also, just out of game, Cork never had more than 40 coins, so there's a reason that why he's so protective of the coins. Just saying. But yeah, no, he is also greedy, so yeah.
Okay. So, let's get going.
So I've been through the tunnel in our house, so I know where the exit is. And in
Oh, we've all
which
been.
direction.
Yeah.
You've
I
never been
followed
to
you.
the end of the tunnel, right?
I think we all
I've been
You
with
all
you to
just
the
know
end.
it's there, but I think I was the only one who went to the end to check out what
I
that was.
mean,
I
Yeah, we were 3. It was
you,
me, Cork, and
you,
and-
Akira, and Cork.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I don't
So
remember this.
just so that I have my inventory correct, you're gonna keep all the magic items.
mm-hmm.
So that's the ring, the cloak, the bag, and the 2 potions.
yes.
Out of the coin, you're gonna keep 2,000 silver, half gold, half platinum.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
gonna give him the jeweler's kit,
Yeah, sure.
and the rubies and the gem encrusted scarabs are also going to him.
Yes.
Yeah, and we find in the busts as well.
Yeah, the golden bust and the map as well. Before we make a copy. Like, we're gonna make a copy first of the map, and then we're
Oh.
gonna give him the original.
Right.
Then we go more treasure hunting. By the way, how many crosses are there on this map?
Over 25.
Hold on.
Okay.
And most of them have like scribbled text next to them, like city square, temple, market square, politician's home or house.
Are these in known cities or?
Make a history check.
Ooh, Cork's also going to try. Ooh, baby. That's a natural 20 for me.
Nice.
Well, the natural 20 for me as well, which makes
Oh.
19.
You have a -1 on your history.
Still,
Oh, man.
I might be interested in it, but it's not that I'm good at it.
fair
You
enough.
just kind of guess, like, that's probably what happened.
No, with 19 you probably know stuff, right? I have a
And-
25 though.
25. with that 25, it was a pretty high DC, but with a natural 20 and a 25, that's
It's enough.
um looking over these ruins, something that you know for certain is that there were no known cities there. So where these ruins come from, you don't know, but you're fairly certain that they are not ruins from cities or civilizations known in written history.
Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, these
weird.
were like
And
pre.
as you look over the map, the one that you were just at, that has temple scribbled next to it.
Mhm.
Looking at it, looking at the stonework, especially the ziggurat that was way down, doesn't really ring a bell of like modern architecture.
Yeah.
And because it was so far down, does it also have a place at where we found the church underground at the Dragon Lair, or the extra,
The
like the
ziggurat
hidden?
was probably deeper.
Okay.
But is there also an X there?
I mean, yeah, I
That's
mean, on the
what
map,
I'm
is
thinking
there
about as well.
yeah, is there
Oh,
an X
is there
on the
in the
map?
canyon? There is an X on the map.
What does it say?
That says cathedral.
Ah, okay.
That's where we were.
Yep. Okay. I'll make a copy. We should show this to our Owlin friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
might know more.
Yeah, that's probably a good
I wonder
idea.
how far he is with the diary.
But yeah, these are like prehistorical civilizations, or one civilization, maybe.
Yeah.
Very old. Very old.
Like the old.
Pre-Divine War?
Oh yeah, probably.
Well, not pre, because the ziggurat had drawings of the Divine War on it.
Oh yeah,
So
no.
it must have happened.
Probably near the
Yeah.
final war.
Thinking it, like, all right, Ziggurat has paintings of the Divine War on it. You know that from the paintings and the checks that you made last time, that between the ending of the Divine War and where you are now in time, a little over 500 years ago is where recorded history started, which was basically the year zero. Before that is a period called Duskfall.
Okay.
What was it called? Duskfall? Do we know this?
It is called it's a name scholars came up with for a period in time from no recorded history is known, and they do know stuff about the creation myth and the divine war because clerics commune with gods and stuff, and runes have been found. From the period called Duskfall, nothing is known.
Okay.
It is like it was wiped from human memory.
Could be from Duskfall.
Possibly, yeah. Which
Possibly,
means these runes were very old, at least 500.
Yeah, but for a civilization like that, to be able to build a cathedral or a ziggurat like this, must be way advanced, like more advanced than we could have known.
Ziggurats aren't really that hard because they're just stacked. They're just rocks stacked on top of each other, right?
I mean, have you ever built a ziggurat?
Yeah, we used to build ziggurats all the time.
How big?
I don't know. I don't remember. Back in my day, we just built ziggurats.
You would probably know this as well because you traveled through there in your youth. That in the woods south of Griftar, there are actually a few built ziggurats, but newer ones, not as
ancient.
Not as ancient as the one you just found, but newer ones, but kind of the same idea.
Yeah, I've seen some similar but younger ziggurats on in the forests.
Oh.
Which is also the forest where you come from, Hakan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, did you build those?
I mean,
I know you're
I
all
didn't. I didn't. I mean, we kind of stopped the practice once everyone died. So you know.
Yeah, fair enough. It's
So,
usually
I haven't built any because it would have been just me building it. So there was really no point to it.
Fair.
These are like the myth of what's it called again?
What myth?
Like the underwater city Atlantis. I've heard stories about
Underwater
that.
cities. It doesn't make any sense. Why would there be a city underwater? How do you even build a city underwater? I mean, I think water elemental people build it.
I mean-
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yes.
Or
I know how you.
It's a city that sunk to the bottom of the sea somehow.
You know, like my old boss
Yeah.
was a Triton.
Yeah, he's a fish. He's a fish people.
Was a Triton. I mean, his people could have made some stuff underwater.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, you know what kind of animal you use for building a city on the water?
No.
A saltfish.
What?
Sawfish.
So a bird flies over like a pebble on your head, and you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I think we should.
You should go.
It was actually a Khan's familiar.
So from the 3, that is Akira, Cork, and Quake, to make a survival check to find back your secret entrance.
Alrighty. That's on D20.
It would be easy to like roll the correct dice.
14.
Okay, sure. Natural 20.
Yay!
Oh, thank God. I
A
rolled a
total
five,
of,
so
23.
right? And you did get Cork?
5.
5. All right.
Yeah.
So Cork isn't really of a help trying to find his secret base entrance thingy, but Akira is some of assisting you, Quake. It takes you a little bit, like it takes you a few extra hours of travel. You have a camp during the night, travel through the next day. And but eventually, like searching around, a little bit circling around the spot where you're pretty sure that it should be, and like closing in, you eventually find like this gigantic rock formation that is like 50, 60, 70 feet wide and like a diameter. And among those rocks, you find the tunnel entrance. A little bit of sand has blown in, not entirely barricading the entrance, but apparently a sandstorm recently hit, almost burying the entire thing. But you do manage to find it.
Cool.
So now we'll have to walk for a bit, I guess.
Yeah. Just mind
Because
your
it
back.
was pretty rocky. In there?
I'll stay with the cart to protect what's on it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I think in the meantime that we've been traveling, we would have had a long rest, right?
Yeah, you would have.
yeah.
And you could also have taken time to copy the map.
You also would have taken time to copy the map, yes.
The Steel Defender is also with you, Zilmora.
Okay, good.
Yeah, probably not smart to keep me in a small dank cave.
The general.
Yeah,
The general. yeah.
especially if you have to get over that bridge. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
he could get over that bridge. He was the only one who could when we
Oh.
couldn't.
Yeah.
Because
That was a different bridge.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
different bridge.
the holding. Oh wait, I thought it was in our cave the holding breath bridge.
No, that was in Hannes's lair.
Yeah, the cathedral.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bridge in your cave is a very rickety wooden bridge.
Oh right, yeah, no, not a good thing for a big burly automaton.
Yeah, I guess I'll join you, Cork.
You make your way through the tunnels, the ones that are waiting outside. You have like a little bit of time to kill. Like play maybe a couple games, like a game of Dragon Chess or something. A couple hours later, about 2, both Gork and Akira emerge from the cave once more, having dropped off the equipment.
Right.
Let's
Brought
go.
some fresh dates. Here you go.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Alright, let's go.
You probably have had you have food conservatives in your kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I just took them from the kitchen.
Nah,
I don't believe it.
I'm good.
Guess these are all
It's
mine
not
now.
bad poo, guys.
Not everything I touch is bad poop. Come on.
It turns into bad poop.
I was just about to
He's
say.
gonna get chiseled to scrub it off the walls again.
Cork is another type of King Midas. Everything he touches turns
Turns into
into.
bad shit.
Turns to shit.
Just like me in real life.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not true. You're a great cook.
Yeah. Anyway,
All right, you make your way into the city with your cart, with corpses on it, coin.
It sounds great. A
and
card with
treasure
corpses on
objects.
it. Amazing.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the only card with corpses. Like sometimes they go around, collecting the dead. It's a thing that they do. So it's not too weird to like sometimes when you walk around find a card with like 3 corpses on top of it, because like some people died of old age or heat stroke. Most likely heat stroke. Or, killed in an alleyway, because that shit happens here a lot.
Ow.
yeah. Do we get
But you
any
make your
hassle?
way.
Oh.
Yeah, what?
No, I was just about to ask, do we get any hassle from the guards, but never mind.
Like maybe a couple guards like halt you in your track, but you easily explain like, we work for the House of Scorpions.
Dimitrov is expecting us.
Yes, exactly. You make your way to the museum-like building where the House of Scorpions makes their base of operations, and a few guards come out and say to you, "Well, well, well, looky here, they came back alive. That is fantastic." And the one that just spoke, like, snips his finger to a few of the other ones. All right, unload the carts, bring them to the quarters. Let's see what these folk brought back. Put the corpses, like, I don't know, out of sight, somewhere around the back.
Yeah, we did throw like a tarp over them. We're not just walking with like bodies,
yeah.
right?
Especially because some of them are in pieces. Like,
Yeah.
And one's boiled.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
one is boiled and has spent a couple of days in water. Yeah, like imagine that.
We
Well,
have,
That's
we have definitely covered them up.
That looks pretty bad.
Definitely.
Yeah, that it looks very, very bad.
Yeah, definitely overcooked.
I still have the 2 flasks with memory juice, right?
I believe you only had one.
Wait, do I? Oh, 1. Yeah, maybe.
But you
Memory
Do you have
juice.
that on your person? Do you have that in the bag of holding? Or is it among the treasure you're gonna give him?
I thought you could
Probably
put
on
it
my.
back.
I think I'm gonna show Dimitrov. Not sure
Right.
he could could do anything with it.
All right.
The white stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we basically found the pensive then.
I didn't say it last time, but.
Sometimes it's better to copy something that good instead of,
Yeah, I know. I wasn't calling you out or anything. I was just making the comparison.
Also
Nothing less, nothing more.
also my thing works different.
Okay.
That's what she
We
said.
don't know how
But-
it works, so we can't judge.
You make your way inside to Dimitrov's quarters, where the museum guards basically they are unloading the car, the chests with gold, the art objects, the scarabs, the ruby eyes. As Dimitrov is just sitting, smiling behind his desk, looking at all the coin being brought in and all the treasure. After a couple minutes, the last chest is placed down, He sits back, puts his feet on his desk, claps his hands a couple times, and goes, "Well, well, well, very well done. I am pleasantly surprised by you coming back alive and bringing back all this beautiful, beautiful treasure and my crewmates, I've also heard, which is
Yeah.
also fantastic. I was gonna send crews after you to clean up the bodies, but this is even better. Thank you very much."
The adventure team that you hire, the mercenaries, we didn't find a trace of them.
Yeah, kind of figured the assholes fucking fled.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I ever see them again, you know, I'll fuck them up.
They go down to the dungeon as well.
Well, no, the dungeon is for people with special treatment.
But
So, let me ask you, answer me truthfully.
Oh boy.
I only see gold, a few artsy objects,
Found this map. Don't know if you've seen it
No.
already.
no fancy weapons, armor,
No
magic
fancy
art.
weapons.
There
Well-
was an
No.
armory, but it was long, like wasted with time.
I also
Yeah.
found this.
Crumbly and rusted and nothing of interest at least.
I also found this, and Corks just holds up the white liquid in a vial.
oh yeah, that was weird.
He looks at it and extends his hand to like take it from you, not forcefully, but if you would give it to him, he would take it. Could I inspect that?
Yeah, Corks kind of carefully
Mm.
gives it.
We
Just-
knew what it was, right? A memory.
It
Yeah,
was
it's
a
like
memory basin.
Memory juice.
We couldn't take that with us. It was in the floor. But
That is very curious. That is second rune we found so far with one of those things in it.
I
I
tried
would
to.
suggest.
What was the
I would.
first one then?
I would suggest not drinking this as he hands it back to you.
Oh, you've actually
I-
experimented with that.
Of course, we've experimented with it.
interesting.
I
So
tried
far,
to.
we've only found out we found out you can put memory in.
Mm-hmm.
You can view other memory, or you can view memory of yourself. We were unable to view memories that were not our own, so we decided, you know, maybe drink it. And the guy died, so.
I saw memories that were not my own. I looked
I mean,
into
yes,
it.
they cover the surface, but they are not tangible memories.
Yeah, I
like-
saw like a battlefield. And...
Yeah. What you're saying is that the memory bank was full, basically.
But yeah, one of the guys tried to, you know, drink it, went haywire, talking about, you know, ancient civilizations crumbling, and then collapsed to floor and die.
It happens to me all the time, man. There's nothing
was
really
an
weird about this. It
interesting-
happens to me all the time.
That was
Can I
an
make a
interesting
history
But
dump.
you are not dead, old man, so
Am I not dead?
Nope.
Thought I was.
I'm
Showed a lot of
pretty
dates
sure
around.
you are not.
Can I make a history check, actually, now that he starts mentioning, like, the fall of civilizations?
Sure. What are you trying to...
Well, if this,
Certain.
like, concurs with the information that I already found out about from looking at the map.
Oh, and we also give him the map. That might be useful to him.
15.
15. Nothing really more comes
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
Makes sense.
He looks over the map and he goes, "Oh, this is very, very good. I know that one. We know that one. That one is unknown to us, so I'm gonna send a party. There are a few over on this map that we actually have not yet discovered. This is very good, very interesting.
Hmm.
Do you still need help with the other runes, maybe?
Perhaps, if you're interested."
We actually,
Oh yeah, we already had something.
yeah.
I forgot.
after that, we might be able to help, right?
All right,
Yeah.
not a problem. It is, of your own choosing. You technically do not belong to my guild, so I can't force you.
That's a good thing.
That's a good
We'll,
thing.
we'll be glad to help. And Cork just
So
like gives a
you
quick
are
smile, like
fairly certain this, and answer me truthfully, because I will know if you're lying. I am a very insightful person. Is this all of it?
Yes.
Yes.
I just nod. I don't
Cork
say
just holds his tongue, like maybe taking
Right.
half a step back, like
So, Quake, Akira, and Zil, because you reacted as well, make a deception check.
which die to use.
Um,
Which die to use.
Oh boy.
Deception 18.
That one.
Oh, 17. With a
Oh, I rolled an 18. Let's see.
same. But I have a -1, so.
I have a +1. So 17, 18, 19.
Alright. He looks each of you over very intently.
I very intently look back.
Alright, I believe you. I believe you. You rolled a 16.
Ooh.
Oh, I was so close. Oh.
Alright.
Oh no.
I'll have if you have moments we can share drink on this treasure. I'll have someone count it up and divvy it up.
sure.
That would be
Sure.
lovely.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So you go to like a souterrain area where there is this giant like
this
sea
bell is very
monster
fucking close.
skeleton hanging on the ceiling with like huge fins, giant skull, big teeth. And you are presented with drinks while in a corner at a desk there are like 5 like maybe 16 17 year olds like interns basically going over the coin and the treasure, counting everything, and they take quite a bit of time. It's a lot of coin, and eventually they finish it up. They have a little chat with Dimitrov and another guy you don't know, but looks like another human, very wizened face, crow feet, and
The
the corners of his
accountant.
eyes. Basically, the encounter with like this very gross,
Comb
greasy
over.
comb over.
Oh no.
And
Like snake.
they return to you, and Dimitrov says, "All right, Alakir here. We divvied it up, and after considering your debt and the fact that we have deals among guilds to also pay percentage to other guilds if their crew members do jobs for us, I return to you 500 silver pieces, 250 gold pieces, and 25 platinum pieces.
Ooh. So 100 silver each, 50 gold each, and 5 platinum each.
Yeah, we'll divvy that up immediately, I guess.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
100 silver?
Yeah, 50 gold and 5 platinum.
And 5 PP.
Haha.
Dragon.
I'll make sure that the rest of the coin is brought to Balder. What's the problem?
Okay.
Alright. Enjoy the rest of your drinks, and maybe we'll have dealings later.
Na zdrowie.
I have no idea what that means.
Me neither. Something draconic.
Oh,
Cheers.
I don't speak Draconic.
It's cheers.
Alright. Good. No Drovia, yeah. As he walks away, calls out to the interns to bring the coin, You're gonna stash it somewhere you don't know, in probably like a vault space or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
You finish your drink. It is mostly through the day, like it's like 3, 4 in the afternoon, but you still have a little bit of day left.
I still like to have a talk with Dimitrov about shiny armor.
What?
Yeah, I'd like something more shiny than this splint I now have.
Ah, you want to buy stuff.
Oh.
Right, you want to go shopping.
Not per se shopping, just having a little chat.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I have little time. If you wish to bargain for some of my stuff, not a problem.
Yeah, I'm looking for some shiny armor.
Like magic shiny, or just
Just
battle
shiny.
shiny, or just shiny.
Depends on what you have.
Well, I have from one of the runes we found is very nice, ornate, not sure if functional plate armor.
I'd rather have something functional than.
Something. I mean, it is plate. It is functional. I'm not sure if it's functional as it should be because it's also very ceremonial.
Yeah, that's why I want something that's suited for battle, not ceremonial.
More suited for battle. Well, I have. I am pretty sure I have this piece of mithril armor if you're interested.
That sounds cool.
Actual mithril?
That's
Was once used by a hobbit.
fancy.
That's something I could like, yeah.
So basically, like mithril, like some armors make lots of sound.
Yeah, I know.
Like you're wearing the splint.
Yes.
It makes lots of sound. I do have, if you're interested, a half plate mithril armor.
Health plates.
Yes.
What does mithril exactly again in D&D terms?
In D&D terms, it's if an armor imposes a disadvantage on stealth checks or has a strength requirement, the mithril version doesn't use that.
Yeah, it's basically
It's basically really light.
light and strong.
It's light and
Quiet.
strong. So a mithril plate armor, like normally plate armor would require 15 strength. Mithril plate armor you could just wear. As long as you have a heavy armor proficiency, but it negates if it has a strength requirement, and if it imposes a disadvantage on stealth checks, you also don't get the disadvantage.
Just for my knowledge, half plate is medium outer.
Half plate is medium, and it's 15 plus dex.
That's worse than I now have. No, that then cannot use that. Sorry,
Wait, that's worse.
I'm not dexterous enough for that.
Oh, you have a low dex.
Well, it depends if it's worth the coin, like little easier to penetrate the armor, but you know, you move quieter.
It's a good adventure too.
How much does it cost?
Yeah, how much?
It's 600 gold piece.
Phew. Nope. Never mind.
Nah, then I'm gonna leave this for now.
Well, unfortunate. Well, if you change your mind, I have it on this nice bust installed in the museum. You can come take a look at it, and maybe it changes your mind.
It's very pretty. That's
It
true.
is very pretty. It is very shiny. And
Very
I want it
pretty.
shiny.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That concludes our business.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go home, guys.
I bid
Yes,
you
we'll go
farewell.
home.
Yeah. Let's go out and eat somewhere.
Somewhere fancy?
We can
Yeah.
go to the, what was the name again? The Thundering Rapier?
Thunder
Booze.
Rapier.
Free booze.
Oh yeah.
That's very true.
I was thinking.
Yes, free booze.
I was something nice, like a nice refined dinner. But sure, we can drink for free.
I don't.
Beer is half a dinner, right?
That's what
I'm
they
wondering if we
say.
can buy.
I'm
fancy
down
dinner
with
and stuff.
whatever. I don't really care.
The most fanciest place you know was the White Cake, which currently has no owner. But yeah, there are a few pubs and inns in town. There's the Anxious Elephant. You've been to.
Yeah, well, we already saw one of those anxious elephants.
Oh yeah.
But you've been to you've been to the Anxious Elephant pub before, which is in the district you are now. There's the Thundering Rapier with the with the amphitheater arena pit fight thingy. The White Cake, which currently has no owner. The Jagged Plate, which is basically a shithole.
Yeah, we've been
and,
there as well, I think.
Yeah, you've been to most, including the Titan of Cinders as well.
Right.
A pink thundering rapier it is, and free booze and maybe something to eat.
Sure.
And
But-
maybe even a show.
Yeah. Blood on the sand.
So
Maybe I'll join the show again.
guys,
Who knows?
we do have a lot of coin now. Maybe we should just open like a inn somewhere.
Maybe we can buy the white cake.
No, thank you.
No, I rather.
That would mean it becomes
A task.
yeah, task.
Well, we can hire
and-
people to do it for us, and we just get a bit of the income.
I mean, maybe. We first have to go to the island, to the diamond mine.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn on a light real quick.
Speaking of blowing myself up, by the way, I. too.
What?
No, you heard me.
I heard laughing.
Yeah, something about blowing himself up.
Oh, all right, great.
So speaking about blowing myself up, that's what he said.
No, not you, just me.
Uh huh. What
I
is
mean,
it?
hopefully not.
You're gonna blow yourself up?
I mean, eventually, yes. When...
Wait. What?
Don't worry about it. Oh, look, guys, we're almost here.
What?
Nice.
What's happening?
Can I roll an insight to whatever the fuck he's talking about?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this. The blowing up
I rolled a
thing.
4. Never mind. I'm just like, nope, that's Cork, alright.
Yeah, probably cork inside. Well,
Nope.
that's
Yeah.
probably just cork, I guess.
Yeah.
One of those Corkian sentences.
Yeah. To be fair, you have seen me like drawing in my sketchbook quite a bit on the way back.
Ooh.
You'll see.
He's thinking of a new type of bomb.
Yep.
I think so.
Okay. Well, what's going on at the...
At the Thundering Rapier, as you enter, it is a little bit on the less busy side of the spectrum.
Quite
It's still
nice.
early.
It is a bit quiet. It's like 5:30. There are a few people that are already enjoying a quick bite. But you enter, and the hound folk that a couple of times you've seen who like did the introductions of the arena fighters was like, "Well, looky here! It is our newest champion. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?"
I'm doing super well. We've been a bit busy, but we're here
Oh,
to have some food and
Clearly,
drinks. So...
because I haven't seen you come in for your free booze in like 2 weeks.
Well, we're
Which
here
is-
now,
That's why
aren't we?
we're
Which is
here.
Yes.
not normal for anyone that wins that prize.
We've got some catching up to do.
Does anyone ever win the prize? Or,
There are a few that survive the onslaught against the giant. Yes, there you can see the Hall of Fame over there. And there's like this wall with like portraits. There are 3 that actually are on the special Hall of Fame that actually beat the giant, And there are like 12 others that survived against it, and there are like numerous figures among them.
I'm kind of thinking about doing a rematch, but I'm not sure.
I go for it, man.
Now that I'm a barbarian, and I can do my blood curse.
Yeah, I'll bring up. I'll make sure someone brings up your drinks. Do you want some food as well? We don't have a lot of entertainment tonight. There are a few small skirmishes. Some folk that wanted to, fight it out. Some rivalries. Some misunderstandings and disputes.
Is there still a spot open for a fight?
Well, we're not. It's a Tuesday, so we're not doing the prize fights tonight.
Aw.
Fortunately, if you wanted to, we're not doing them every night. Otherwise, we would end up with more people enjoying free beer.
Just a quick question. No one came up to you asking to fight the reigning champion?
So far, no. I think the
pussies.
people who saw you fight, take on a giant in just a couple of rounds.
Pussies. Hello.
Oh.
Wait,
Yes.
maybe we should give him a show tonight.
Oh, you want to do a sparring match?
Sure.
Alright, interesting.
I mean, for a sparring match, if you wanna, like, there's no prizes attached to it, but if you wanna entertain, I wouldn't be too against it.
Before or after dinner?
I think after dinner, after.
Oh no.
I want a bit of like I want people to watch the fight, you know.
On public throw-ups, alright.
Depends on how much you drink, but yeah.
I was thinking about the main event, but
Alright.
So you are brought to a table. Your free drinks are brought, and basically, it's kind of a dinner show experience. Like every night, there's a different menu with a couple of different courses. If you have like dietary things, you want them to like, I don't eat meat. All right, you get the chili without the carne, basically.
San carne. Nee, dat is sounds good.
Chili
That's
con carne
carne.
is with, and con carne is without. I
Yeah.
believe. I'm not sure.
Dat kan.
But like
maar-
there are like a few dishes brought out, a couple of small skirmishes, and it gets busier and it gets busier. And during like course 4, like the tent is booming with public. The houndfolk, the wolf-like houndfolk, comes up to you. Well, if you're still up for it, we have a spot in 15 minutes. So once again, no prizes attached to it, but we will be bringing around the betting, the betting
Alright.
balls. So, basically, it's a 1-on-1.
With
So
or without
weird.
weapons?
I prefer with weapons. Let's just take wooden weapons then.
I mean, you seem to know each other. You can bring whatever you want.
Gorku is
Can
quite
I decide what they use?
Oh,
Sure.
what is
I mean,
Corky?
if your friends allow it.
So maybe I have some ideas.
Sure, I'm down.
Gorku is at this moment also quite inebriated. Goes, I will fight the two of you actually. And
The
he's
two
like,
of us.
We'll
getting
fight the
up.
two of us.
2-on-1.
So I decide what
Well,
you do.
he has his
I decide
general,
the
so
weapons.
2-on-2, technically.
So 2-on-2 then. You and the general versus me and
That sounds like
Quake.
fun.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
And I decide the weaponry. This sounds amazing.
can I have a stick, Hakan?
What?
What weapon do we use?
I'm not saying it. I'm not telling you. You'll find out.
Right, apparently this bout has become way more interesting, so I'm gonna write
Right.
down your names, which is Rainbow Fists. We
Yes.
still use Rainbow Fists?
Yes. I'm stick.
It's
I'm
about the
sticking-
brand, you know. At this point,
Yeah.
Alright. And your name was Akira, I believe. Tusk.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Tusk,
remember
yeah,
correctly.
Tusk.
I remember correctly.
Yeah, yes, you do.
You are. I forgot your name.
Yeah, I forgot mine as well.
As he points towards you, Cork.
Oh, they call me
You
Elven.
you didn't fight before, so he's not really aware of who you are.
No, that's fair enough. They call me Elven Fiend.
He looks around the tavern. There are like a couple of elves sitting at a table. And he was like, yeah, sure, sure. And you go 1 on and 2. That is very brave.
Oh
The
no,
general.
I point
Oh,
at
that hunk of metal is coming with. You know what? I'm up for it. That
When
It will
the
be 2 on 2.
yeah, when the betting officer comes by, I wanna bet.
against me.
Yeah.
Before the betting man comes, are we gonna rip this or not?
Oh, yeah.
We're not rigging fights. I am going to take this way too seriously.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 150 gold on Rainbow Fists.
on Rainbow Fist and Tusk.
And Tusk.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no, fair.
Right.
I also probably, out of character, I already know like how it's going to end, but
You asked for it.
This is gonna be.
Oh, did we pick
Something,
up our
alright.
stuff from our home before we came here? No, right?
No.
No, you went straight from the
Yeah,
House
I
of Scorpions.
don't have the ring. Okay.
All right. Before the fight begins, the Houndfolk comes up to you, Hakan, as the two teams start, preparing themselves. All right, old man. You decided the weaponry, so what's up? What are they gonna use?
We're gonna use a roulette wheel.
What?
I'm gonna
What?
put a bunch of weapons on a roulette wheel.
The
They're just gonna spin.
wheel of weapons.
Spin to win.
Okay, sure.
Spin to win it.
Am I allowed to just drop my weapon and use my fists?
No.
God damn it.
Those will be on there as well.
Yeah, exactly. Those are on the wheel.
Oh boy.
All right.
I can't maybe just do simple weaponry on this wheel.
Yeah.
And then roll for it. What are you gonna use?
We could put on some. We could put on
Right.
some other weapons.
I have an idea how I'm gonna do.
That's
So let's start with Kira's weapon.
Yeah.
So, old man, are they allowed to use shields or no? Or is that on the wheel as well?
It's on the wheel.
It's on the wheel.
But then you only get a shield. You get nothing else.
I don't even have proficiency in shields.
You know, you throw it at people. It's fun.
Yeah, hit them with it.
I
Folks'
am
chances
very
are suddenly
curious
up.
how this is gonna work out, but sure.
When I use my
Alright.
fists, I don't care about a weapon.
Total chaos.
Let's start with Akira then. Can I first get a E4 roll from you?
4.
Yes.
3.
3. All right. You get a martial melee weapon. Roll a d20 for me. 19 or 20 is a reroll.
6.
You get a halberd.
I don't have that.
Yeah, they have stuff over there.
They have stuff for you. So you get a
I
halberd.
don't have halberd. Okay, let me mark off that I don't have a shield.
It's a d10 slashing. It's heavy, two-handed. It has a reach property.
Yes.
That's good.
Quake. And I get a d4.
But this is so unfair. I have to use my fist to use half of my abilities.
No, you also simple weapons count as monk weapons.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but not my open hand technique. That's all flurry of blows, which means I need to use my fists.
I mean, if you got a single-handed weapon, it doesn't really matter, right? Right? You could unarmed strikes are also kicks, right?
Yes.
Also, you guys are probably going
Headbutts and
Yeah, headbutts and kicks are also unarmed strikes.
Also,
See,
I'm-
this is
And
creative.
why do I need a weapon? I'm just gonna hold it and never use it. That's
I mean, if
Because
you want to beat
apparently
up
the
people
old
with
man
your
wants
face, that's
chaos.
cool. If you want to beat
Okay,
up people with your
whatever.
face, that's
So what do
cool.
I
you
need to
can do
roll?
it.
D4.
D4. Okay. 1.
Right, you get a simple melee weapon.
Oh, that's good for you.
Roll a
Yeah,
D10 for me.
A D10.
I think this is actually gonna be really good.
5.
Get a javelin. So that's
Throw
a
it, and
D6
then you're done.
piercing, but you can also throw it, and has a range of 30 min 120 max.
Okay, so a javelin.
Yes.
Which is a monk weapon, so you can use it.
It's a monk weapon, yes. All right, Gork,
One javelin.
D4. You get a set of 3. Because that's not, or
5.
javelins and starter equipment is 4 or 5,
5.
right?
Yeah.
5.
You get 5 javelins.
That's pretty good.
I rolled a 4.
Just standing
4.
around there like
You
this
get
with 5 javelins.
a martial ranged weapon.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah!
Can you roll a d6 for me? A 6 is a reroll.
Does the automaton also get a weapon?
What did you say, Cork?
A 3.
You get a heavy crossbow.
Oh
can I-
my god, really?
Oh,
Can I just
10
keep
piercing damage, a range of 100 and 400.
Yeah.
It's heavy. It has a loading property, and it's two-handed.
He's gonna enchant this now, isn't he?
No, we
You
can't
can't.
enchant this.
Oh,
Wait, can't I?
Nope.
No, only after a long rest.
yeah.
Which we technically have had.
I know you
Yeah.
cannot use your own crossbow.
Oh yeah, you need to use the long rest to enchant it.
Right. And
No,
for the
automaton.
general, he also gets a weapon.
Watch him get a dagger that he has to hold within 2 fingers.
He also
Yeah.
rolled a 4.
Also rolled a 4. All right,
That's
D6
a range.
again.
A 2.
2. He get a hand crossbow.
Oh cool.
That's
That's
D6
on one
piercing.
finger
He's
for
got
it.
guns. Like, what
Would
is
you need
this?
proficiency with it? Because it's not a normal proficiency hand crossbow.
He doesn't add his proficiency modifier on the rolls.
Oh my god, that's gonna be terrible.
Right. So, you are being put on either side of the arena, which is 30 feet wide. Ranged weapons aren't really the best option you get here, but
Yeah,
you
no.
know,
To be fair, I can, just as a small clarification, I can infuse weapons after long rest. So technically, I could.
that means the moment you finish a long rest, you can choose items to infuse. They are then for the
yeah.
rest of the day.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so I can't. All right. Guess I'm double screwed then. That's like the only thing I'm actually useful at. All right.
All right, everyone. Welcome to this very special, unannounced bout that we have this evening. We have a very special surprise to you as the most recent champion of these pits has come to entertain you with one of his friends. I introduce you to Rainbow Fists and Tusks. As the crowd just goes insane. Like, there are a few people that go like, Rainbow Fists! Rainbow Fists! It's... They
The
go
mouth starts foaming.
ham.
Like from Avatar.
Yep, like from Avatar, foaming
Bowler,
mouth.
it's the bowler.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. And on the other end of the pits, we have their opponents. We have Elven Fiend and the General.
Roar!
There is some applause,
I just
but
yell,
you know, not as
"Woo!"
much as the fucking reigning champion coming here to
Fair enough.
entertain the folk.
I
But
would like-
there's some decent applause. You know, people are hyped. People are
Yeah.
getting hyped.
I do wanna. I'm not sure if one of you guys ever seen wrestling, but basically,
Yeah, I do.
like you can be a heel, so like a bad guy, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream in Elven like, "I'm gonna crush this idiot!"
That's great.
You look over at the table that had like a couple of elves sitting there, and they just go. They have this very disapproving look on their face, and you just get like, such a pretentious asshole.
Exactly, that's what I'm going for.
But to make this fight even more interesting, we have the Wheel of Mayhem, which will decide the weaponry they will use. You start spinning the wheel, and your weaponry is chosen. You each get handed your weapons. All right. Without further ado, you've heard me say it quite a few times in your
Pinky,
lifetime.
come on.
Let there be blood on the sands.
Blood on the sands.
Both of you roll initiative.
Bonk.
Initiative.
Right.
Could be better.
Boy.
Could be worse.
Right.
Kinda meh.
Higher than a 20.
No.
One has higher than a 20. Between 15 and 20.
16. To see how drunk I get. I get a con save every round.
Between 10 and 15.
12.
So 13 Quake.
Yes.
What did you say, Cork?
12.
12. So Kira had a 10, and then the general.
Oh, he shares my initiative, right? Or for
Normally he would, but for this instance, I'm gonna like not take him apart, but
yeah.
I'm gonna take him up.
have him
Give
apart.
his own initiative.
That would be a dirty 20,
And
actually.
the general does not go last.
For one time.
For
All right.
He goes
Yeah.
So there is 30 feet between you. General goes first.
Oh no.
Right. So he's just going to let me enhance
Bonk.
this. He's gonna shoot his crossbow. Wait, is it one crossbow? One hand crossbow?
It's a hand.
Yeah.
It's one hand crossbow with 20 bolts, and your heavy crossbow also got 20 bolts.
So I'm double extra screwed. All right. General misses probably with 8, shooting at Akira.
At
Yeah, that
Akira,
misses.
even without his like tower shield, he's still a hard guy to hit, and the arrow flies into the like the sand pit. It goes down like in like stairs, and the arrow just scatters across one of the stones. You
Right.
see like one guy jumping out of the way as a piece of the shaft just shoots into the public.
Right, and Cork just screams, "Curse you, foul beast!" Really ham it up.
Quake, you're up.
I'm
Really
gonna
ham it
throw-
up for the audience.
You're basically
I'm gonna-
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
gonna-
basically, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at Gork. So, first attack, that's a 21.
Yep.
Hits.
Oh,
For,
yeah, no, it still hits.
for 10 damage.
All right.
Woo! This is gonna go quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run up to him, hit him for a second time.
Whoppa.
18.
Oh yeah.
18 hits.
Yep.
Okay. For another 9 damage.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, can I use Stunning Strike on Javelin attack if I use it as a melee weapon?
Yeah.
If you use it a melee weapon, yes, but you just threw it.
Oh, the first one, yes. The second one, I ran up to him.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me quickly check.
You have to use a monk weapon or fists.
Yeah, when you hit with a melee weapon attack, it's
put-
a
Melee,
melee weapon.
You hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blow. Oh no, the stunning
that's-
strike. I'm looking for stunning strike. Oh my bad.
Yeah, when you hit with a melee attack, you can
The
spend one
melee
key.
weapon attack, yes.
So the second one, I can do Stunning Strike. Okay, so Stunning Strike. Let's go.
Cool. Getting stunned in battle once again.
Oh, you need to roll a Constitution save.
17.
Yep, that saves.
All right.
Alright,
Spend,
you
spend another
you
key
feel
point.
your muscles tensing up, but you've been here before, and you know how to shake it off, and you Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Your
Just keep
Minotaur
that through my
4.
shirt.
Yeah, I'll
Just a
spend
gold
another
one,
key
maybe.
point to do a flurry of blows.
Ah, got them.
You're gonna win in one turn.
Oh no.
Oh no, my first attack is a natural 1, so that misses.
Alright.
Second attack for 22.
Yep.
7 damage.
Did you do, Cork?
Alright.
What
Um,
did you start?
and can you make? What shall we do? You can take reactions until the end of my next turn. So you can't
Okay.
opportunity attack, and then I'll just walk away.
Cool. Cool.
Alright.
I'm almost back at the other side again, so not
You have
does it
60
matter.
feet movement?
45.
45.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
then
so
you're
there's
then you're in the middle of the arena.
Yeah.
So you
I'm just
throw
gonna
the
stand there
javelin,
with my hands up, like, come on, let's do this.
you chuck one of the javelins, hit Orc like it scamps his side, causing blood loss. Run up, second javelin, through his shoulder, and then pop him in the jaw. And this, like the first one, he scuffs off. The second one, you go from the other side and just crack his lower lip, and then run away from him.
Run away!
Like the crowd just goes like, ooh, ah, oh, that must have hurt.
Yep.
Gork, you're up.
Yeah, that was
Right.
26 damage, so.
Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna slowly like raise my heavy crossbow, and I'm gonna use branding smite if I hit, which probably.
You concentrate on Branding Smite until it hits.
I'll need more.
correct.
Yeah, I rolled
Which
19 to hit though.
also, let me quickly check something.
You can use that on ranged weapons.
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can use it on ranged.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can.
Branding Smite you can use on range. I believe there are a few that do not work on range.
Most of
Oh
them do
yeah,
not.
there's one. Yeah.
But Branding Smite actually works. All right, you roll a.
The 1d10, so that's 8 plus branding smite is. Let me double
D6
check.
radiant.
Wait, to hit
So
He had a
we-
19 to hit.
on.
I don't know.
The range stack.
No, but
On
on
who? Who did you aim for?
Oh, on
On
you.
who? On me. That
Quick,
misses.
yeah.
That misses.
Ah, no.
I have 20 AC.
My
Well-
God.
Okay. Cool. I can reload and I can use my magic things, I guess. So I'm just gonna stand there like a dumb idiot.
You can
and-
reload as part of the same attack action.
Yeah, if you have 2 attack, right?
Yeah, if you have 2
Otherwise,
attacks, you
speed
can
is a
reload.
bonus action.
No,
I think
loading
so.
is like a full action.
No bonus action.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or the second part of your attack as well, I believe so. Nick. Oh, you're
I'm-
searching already.
Yeah, I'm searching already.
I start reloading, and I guess I'm gonna move back.
But you already with your back against the wall?
No, I wasn't. Was I?
Yeah, it
you
was
are
a-
on either side. You are on either side of the arena, and there is like stairs going out of the arena. You can move up them.
No. I'm not.
You
Going.
run into the public!
Actually,
Bolt count anywhere, right?
oh, God damn it! I could. Oh wait, no, I can. Still can. I'm not going to reload. I'm actually going to run at you, Cork.
You're gonna run it yourself?
Yeah.
We'll run at Quake. Sorry. And I'm gonna
Okay.
use my Minotaur thingy.
Oh,
my
right.
charge. Yeah. That's a strength save.
Thanks, save.
Yeah.
First need to roll to hit, I believe.
No, if it's a save,
No.
you don't. It's either a roll to hit or a roll to save, but not both.
Wait. Let me see if I'm doing this correctly. No, wait. No. So it would be a bonus.
Tum
No,
tum
wait,
tum tum
it is a
tum.
hit.
What do you want to do? Your Goring Rush?
Yeah,
Which takes a dash action to
Yeah.
do.
yeah.
Well, you
Which
can
action.
because you used your
You have to
action.
use a dash action, and then you can use your horns as a bonus action attack.
Or I can wait.
You can walk up and use a second attack to just gore with your horns, but you don't get the goring rush.
Ah, that's so fucking lame. I guess I'll just do that.
You can
And
always make a bonus action unarmed strike, right?
With his horns.
That's a monk thing.
Oh,
Uh,
a monk
if
thing?
you fight with 2 light weapons, you can.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Right.
Hey.
So
That's-
do-
1d6 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah.
2d6. Actually,
Oh, right,
because
it
you've
levels
reached
up.
level 5.
So yeah, that's 12.
Okay.
Right.
And now I'm gonna spend my.
You already
now
used
I'm
your
gonna
bonus
use my
action
bonus
casting
action
Branding
to
Smite.
shove. Yeah.
which
You already used your bonus
which
action
I
for.
already did.
goes off on your horns. So that's an extra 2d6 damage.
Oh,
He
Haha.
already did it on his crossbow, right?
Yeah, but because the crossbow missed Branding Smite, you keep
No,
your
no, Branding
concentration.
Smite is a spell you cast as a bonus action, and you concentrate on it.
Yes, and
Yeah,
the
I-
next time you hit with an attack, it
Oh,
unleashes the 2d6 radiant damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So, how much radiant?
2d6.
Yeah, but how much?
7.
Oh.
Right, that's a total of 21 damage on Quake.
Yeah, that's like
I'm
half
not
my
completely
HP.
useless. Would be cool
That's
if I
decent.
can actually use my magic stuff, but
Right.
and I'm just gonna stand over you and like flex, basically.
Fire the crossbow bolt,
The
and
theatrics here.
it shatters in the sand, and you rush up with your horns, and like moments before you make impact, they start glowing, just like the bolt glowed. But after it missed, you rush up, horns start glowing, you bore Quake into the air between your horns as
Ow.
they unleash the radiant energy, and you drop him to the ground as he scuffles up,
Yeah.
doing quite a bit of damage. And you hear the public go like, "Ooh, oh, he got the rainbow fists. Oh no!"
And I do want to kind of glance down at Quake for a second, and just like whisper, like, "Let's give these people a show, all right?"
I'll do my best. You asked
Alright.
for it now.
Kira,
Oh,
you're
I'm
up.
undefeated.
I'm gonna run, of course, because we're gonna take it seriously. Run up to Cork and try to grapple him.
All right.
Oh,
Right. So that is a for you
Contested
an athletics
athletics.
check, and for Cork either athletics or acrobatics, whichever his is choosing.
Don't think
Ooh.
it would matter.
That is 26.
Oh my god.
I think
Yeah,
that
no.
hits.
I rolled either 7 or 9, so yeah.
yeah, he's.
All right. So Akira runs up to you and just hugs you. Basically, like he squeezes your arms to your side, mobilizing you and grappling you.
Then I'm gonna try to rock him to the ground, so a shove action.
All right.
It's part
Sure.
of the other attack. So that's another contested.
Oh, yeah.
That's 18.
That's a natural 1.
Right. You are like he clams you and then like
Slam to the ground, I guess.
swipes one of your hoofs underneath you and slams you into the ground.
Hmm.
And then I start posing.
You're now prone and grappled on the ground.
I
Yep.
sit in the stands going like chucking another drink and I'm like, what group am I a part of?
You want to give him a show, right? Here you go.
This was brilliant. This was the best idea I've ever had.
Right.
I
Top of
like
the
I like
initiative.
say to Zolmora, and Zolmora
To the
probably
general.
is not paying attention.
Have we what?
I say to you, this was the best idea I've ever had. We're brilliant.
Yeah.
We're just brilliant.
Right. So yeah, the general's also going to run up. So it's basically like a big
we're
pile
gonna do a meat metal pile. All right.
um.
Bacon and eggs.
Yeah. So well, Tusk is like flexing. The general probably like from the back just slams his crossbow into the back of him, like almost like a chair over his
Casual.
head.
An unprotected casual. So you
Steel
know.
chair. The steel chair.
Sure. I'll allow it as an improvised weapon.
Um,
Um,
there will be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
roll
Quake with
it
the
as a
steel
d6.
chair.
It's a d6 bludgeoning.
All right.
It's his strength modifier.
Ooh. Yeah, that's 8 damage.
Right, so the general runs up, skids behind you as you have Cork on the ground, and instead of like going like assassinate your ass with a crossbow against your head, he instead lifts it up and crashes it and breaks it on your head.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I run up to the guy that organizes these fights? Because I got a brilliant idea.
Um, roll a
Put one
d20.
on the table wins.
Roll a d20 for me.
All right. With any bonuses or not?
Your dexterity.
Oh god. Oh shit, 17.
All right, that is pretty fast. You can get to the organizer before it's Quake's turn. What do you want to do?
Alright, I got this idea. Whenever it looks like somebody is losing, I'll come in and I'll hit these guys with a chair.
Man,
I'm gonna try to be somebody's manager over here.
Oh my god.
Vince McMahon over here.
Yeah.
I'll come in.
Maybe we should
I'll
do
come in.
that, by the way, but-
I'll come in. I'll be disguised. I will not have any weapons except for the chair, and I'll go hit him with the chair.
sure, all right. Stay next to me, and I'll say where you can go.
All right. I'll get changed.
Sure, all right. Do your thing. Quake, you're up.
So you're down on the ground prone.
With me on top of you.
I'm not prone. I'm
Oh.
Oh, Quake is.
It
sorry.
was more of
Cork is.
more of a flavor thing.
Yeah,
Cork
okay.
is prone, Quake is not.
Ah.
Wait, I want to do something hopefully entertaining. Can I use one of my face step uses and teleport to our table to grab a drink?
How far does the face step go?
It's like 30 feet, so I can 15 to the edge of the. I'm standing in the middle, so 15 feet to the edge of the arena, and then 15 feet to our table. That should probably be enough, right? I don't know where we're sitting, but
Probably at one of the better spots.
Oh, front side, right?
Basically, you are in winter form, right?
yes.
Let's see. Face step is a 30 feet bonus action. Sure, you can run to the edge of the pit, teleport to your table.
All right. I'll do that. Then Gorg needs to make a wisdom save.
Alright.
Is it anyone within 5 feet of you, or just a single creature within 5 feet?
Immediately after you, up to 2 creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you. No? Wait, hold on, that's the wrong one.
That's
One creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you
Okay,
before you
sure.
teleport. Yeah. So that's
Right.
work.
An 8.
No, you fail, so you're frightened of me.
Alright.
I shout to Quake, grab the table!
until the end of Quake's next turn. Cork is frightened of Quake.
Yeah. And he still can take reactions.
Wait. That's only.
Was until the end of my turn.
Oh,
Yeah, so
right.
the moment this turn ends,
Yes.
Cork can get reactions again.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Right,
Okay,
so
I'll
you teleport, grab a drink from your table,
take a big gulp,
chug it.
then run back to the pit, and the moment I jump in, I want to throw one of my javelins.
Sure.
That was your
That's-
free
I'll-
item interaction, was the drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also imagine you're like leaning against the table and like sipping.
Just
Yeah,
a nice,
slowly like taking
Chug,
like
chug, chug.
chugging.
And like the crowd goes nuts with it. They go like chug,
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 chug, chug, chug, chug.
yeah.
Run back to the side, and midair you chuck your javelin.
I'll throw it at the general because yeah, Akira's already busy with the cork. Oh, that's a 12. I don't
That
think
doesn't
That
hit.
does not hit.
that does not hit.
That's AC 15, I believe.
Okay, now comes a
Yeah.
question. How much more movement speed do I have, and how far away is the general?
It was 30 feet teleport to the table, back to the edge. Jumping in. You are at the edge of the arena with 10 feet movement left, so you can't quite get to the general's melee.
Okay, then I'll just throw another javelin. Yes. Two left. Yeah. Nope. 13 also misses. Damn it.
So it looks amazing, but
Yeah.
it also is a difficult feat to do. So you jump, throw the javelin, land, see it impaling the sand next to the general, puffing up some sand. You twirl around. In your twirl, you grab another javelin, like swing it around you a couple of times, chuck it again, and it just slams into the side of the arena, into the stairs up.
that's
Kira, you're up.
Isn't
Cork is
Cork
first.
first?
Sorry. Yes.
He's down on the ground, prone, so he cannot move,
Yes.
I guess.
He is prone and grappled, so he has no movement, and
Yeah.
you are frightened of Quake.
So you can't move
Yes.
closer?
So you can't move closer to him, and as long as you can see him, you have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
This is... Oh my god, we're sorry, Cork.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
I know we
mean-
tease him a lot, but this is...
I mean, my last card was
it's
kind
gonna
of.
be fine. It's gonna be fine. We got this.
this is...
He asked for some showboating, so I did.
This is
To be
straight
fair-
up bullying.
To be fair, if I had my spells, I would be a lot more powerful.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We got this.
Why can't you use your spells?
No, my enchantments,
Oh,
like the
yeah.
magical stuff.
On the weapons.
By the way, Hakan, what was the name you also did a fight? What was the name you used? God.
I didn't fight actually, did I?
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
fight.
Well,
But the old man.
It was shield.
Yeah, but now,
Yeah,
now I'm the
well,
masked
yeah.
warrior. Now I'm the masked warrior.
All right, sure.
You
you-
one of those wrestling masks.
You fought a halfling that pretended to be a
Oh,
kid.
no, I'm dressed up like a Ninja Turtle.
Of course.
All right, Cork, what do you do?
I would like to make a strength check to get out of the grapple.
Right.
I guess you can see Quake, right?
He can.
It is not an attack roll, so.
No.
Is it just attack rolls, or I thought also ability checks?
I'm gonna check real quick. Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the souls of its sphere is within line of sight.
That's higher, so.
Right, so ability checks as well.
Yeah, Frightened
That's
is pretty good.
21 on my strength.
That's a 19 on mine.
All right,
21
so
with a
break
dis-
free from the grapple.
With a disadvantage? Wow. Nice rolls.
Yeah. So that's my action, right?
Yes.
God dang it.
So you can stand up and finally reload.
I wanna. Can I use my? Jeez, I feel like such an elder person. My God.
Oh, you can't see very well now today, right?
Can I use my horn attack from like while like trying to stand up, basically like goring him from on the ground?
Yeah.
Bonus action, horn attack.
Sure, I'll allow it. Why not? It's entertaining.
It's literally the only thing I have. So.
The low blow.
So that's a 17
still-
to hit.
The disadvantage? Nice.
Yeah,
that,
with disadvantage.
that barely hits.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have a shield.
He doesn't have a shield with him.
And I haven't shifted yet, so
Oh yeah, otherwise. Ooh.
otherwise it would have missed.
Yeah.
Right. So you break his arms away from you, and in your movement, you like gore up with your horns. One of the horns actually like peels like a part of his arm, just rips through the skin.
Ew.
Not too much to deal like big muscle damage, but like
The fatty
some
bit.
It's
like,
just a scratch wound.
I
it's
mean-
like the upper part of the skin that breaks through.
Yeah. All kinds of damage for me is like big muscle damage, but with 8, that is 8 goring damage.
Or
Wait, is that
thrown away
piercing?
from.
Is that
Yes,
piercing or
it
slashing?
should be piercing.
Piercing, yeah.
Doesn't.
Oh, and you can make a. Yeah, I want you to make a strength saving throw as well.
Oh, and does the horn thing still work?
19.
Oh yeah, no, that's enough.
Does the
Otherwise,
magic horn thing still work?
No.
The branding smite, no, that's only on the next hit.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Right. Kira, you are thrown from Cork. Get up. Not costing movement, just flavor. You get up. Cork is standing upright again. It's your turn. What do you do?
Is there an empty table nearby?
There is one at the top of the like where people are sitting.
Like in front of the stage? Or at the back?
You are in the middle of the sand pit. Like the
Yeah.
closest table is 40 feet away from you.
Nah, dang it. Somebody bring me the table, I shout into the crowd.
Okay,
Make a persuasion check.
I rolled a nat 20. Don't be persuaded. I'm drunk.
Persuasion, 15.
Oh.
Alright.
I start standing up, hoisting the table. I feel like it's a round wooden, like heavy table.
Yeah,
So I
it is.
roll
It
it
is.
towards the sand pit on its side.
Alright. So you shout that. What else do you do?
I guess I'm gonna grab my halberd and poke at Cork.
Alright.
Halberd. That's 16 to hit.
Let me quickly check something. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield as a reaction.
Okay.
You
Uh,
push the halberd forward, and Cork, in a motion, brings up this spectral shield that carries it.
Next try, I guess. That's 26 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits, even with shield.
That's 5, so 10 damage.
Ooh, alright.
And as a bonus action, let's make this a little more fun, shall we? As I use one of my charges of the beast height shifting ability.
Right.
We should build that on cantrip levels as well, right?
Yes.
So now it's 2d6 plus 6. And that's 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
As I like start showboating to the crowd, while my tusks start growing a bit.
You see like a few people that like move away slightly. They go like, yeah, things are getting real. As this giant of a furball lady at the top of the initiative rolls a table into the arena. Is it like bounces? Still Moira,
Yeah.
you're drinking.
Uh-huh.
Do you just push it in randomly or in the general direction of the group of fighters?
In the general direction of the group of fighters.
Can I get a dexterity saving throw
Oh,
from the 4 fighters?
Sure.
Can I roll it?
And Zilmoira,
was just
you
about to
make an
say.
attack roll, which is the DC they have to hit.
Okay.
So it's a D20 plus your attack modifier, plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Strength. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay.
Well, don't say that.
16.
22.
Oh, 6 and 8 for the general.
Okay. You all make it.
Oh, thank you.
I rolled 5.
So the
Barely
table barrels into the arena, and all of you jump out of the way real quick as the table skids to a halt and does like the spin for a couple of rounds, and it is.
Yeah, I
imagine
rolled
everyone,
I rolled a nat 1, and with my strength and my mutagen, it turns into a 5.
Now I just imagine the table like rolling and everyone like following it with his
like-
eyes.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and then at one point it goes like.
Okay.
Right.
Is it straight or do we still have to set it up?
It is like
Upside down.
the
It's
top.
upside
The
down.
top is now the bottom.
Yep.
It's upside
Oh, I
down.
can still powerbomb somebody through that. That's.
Very progressive of the table.
General is up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Putting on the lights.
Well, really isn't much the general can do except just smack someone. Which actually I think would be Akira, so I'll wait for a second. Or could he move to... No. Actually,
I'm closest probably.
is how...
The 3 of you are still in the middle, and Quake is on the side 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't make it. Yeah, the general is going to try and lift the table over his head.
Sure. Make a strength check.
Oh.
Table shot.
Does that take his action to like pick it up? And like hold it above his head? Seems like an action.
It's a
Shut
free
up.
item interaction, but he has to make a strength check to see if he can actually lift it.
12.
Right, so table up in the air.
Right.
What does he do?
He runs over at at our tusked friend. And he basically smashes the table over his head.
That's really sick, dude.
Make an attack roll.
If he rolls a nat 1, he like falls over the table.
Well,
I turn it into a comedy show.
Yeah. Yeah. That circus.
that's a 17 again.
That misses.
Which now misses because of the shifting.
Yep.
So he brings the table down, and there are a few cracks in it. It's still functional as a table, but Akira, just in time, jumps back as the table just in front of him crashes into the ground.
Still pretty cool.
It is. Like,
But,
people
yeah.
are going.
I mean, we were going
Nuts.
for a show, so.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
were
I
going
would
for
like
a show.
to-
You're giving them a show.
Sure. It would also nice to actually be useful for once, but yeah, that's the end.
I'm half HP. I don't know. You did a lot of
Right.
damage, man.
Jake, you're up. You're 30 feet away from the rumbling in the middle.
Yeah, I'll leave it to the. Oh wait, they're all in the middle, of course.
Yeah, we are all in the middle right now.
Yeah,
You see the general keeping hold of the table now down low, I guess.
I'll throw my last javelin at the general before I run up.
All right.
So for a 25,
That hits.
it's 11 damage,
Alright.
and then I'll run up and hit him with my last javelin. My last, alright, yes. One javelin left.
That's correct, because you used 1 for a melee attack and threw 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna poke him with it. Yeah, 26. That hits as well.
Yep.
For another 11 damage.
Alright.
Oh no, they're 30 feet away from you. The javelin didn't have disadvantage.
That's why it was so nice.
Yep.
Right.
Well, you've thrown them both now, or?
No. I'm holding the last one. I'm standing in the middle now.
Cool.
Stunning strike? Oh no, wait, it's a construct.
Yeah. Does stunning strike work on him? I don't know.
You should know, you've trained for this.
Do I know as a monk if a stunning strike works on the general?
I think you've seen the general become stunned before.
Yeah, for some freaking reasons.
I'll
Didn't make any sense in the rules, but sure.
I'll try a stunning strike.
That's a con save for the general.
Yep.
Con save for the general.
Probably makes it. 18?
Yeah, that makes it. God damn it, he's rolling well.
Right.
YOLO! Another key point. Flurry of blows.
Alright.
22 hits
Yep.
for 10 damage.
Alright. Still standing.
Oh, and a natural 1. Last attack misses. But can I get a strength saving throw?
Sure.
Who is standing right behind the general?
Kira.
No, I was right in front of him. Because he tried to smack me with a table.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
roll.
6.
I'm gonna roll a d4. See which direction Quake was coming from. See the position of General Akira, which would put Akira behind the general.
I rolled a 4. So.
Shit. I can't change it into a dex save now, can I?
Nope.
Well, the general will get pushed up to 15 feet, so.
Alright, the general is pushed, table and all, tumbles into Akira, which deals 5 bludgeoning damage.
Can I make it like a dex save to jump out of the way?
Sure.
Wait, does it also deal damage to the general?
I mean,
15?
15. What was your attack roll again, Akira? Quake, I mean.
my
The
attack
last hit.
roll,
The last hit.
It was
I think
20
like
something.
something 20.
Yeah,
And
then.
you don't jump out of the way fast enough, and the general barrels into you with the force of Quake's push.
Oh no.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh no, you still see me standing. I woke up and
You're like, oh no, now they are fighting amongst themselves. What is happening?
And the general also takes 5, right?
No, the general only gets the shove.
Oh, right. Oh, cool.
So, how much shove was it? I believe it was 15 feet, right?
15.
yeah.
Right, so Akira and the general are now at the edge of the sandpit again.
Cool.
Which brings us to Cork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I'm in melee with Cork, by the way, before I end my turn.
Don't really have much I can do. Guess I'm just. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite on myself once again.
Right.
And I'm gonna use my horns to attack.
Now you can do the double damage. Run!
Uh,
Double damage.
Well, yeah, the extra damage because he gets a head start in running.
Well, he's in melee with Quick.
no, this is just from standing still. It is a 22 to hit though. Sorry, 21 actually.
That should hit.
Wait. Oh yeah. My armor class is 20, so yeah.
7. Ooh, Jesus. Alright. $18 damage.
So how you looking, Quake?
I'm still up. I'm still up.
Okay, all right. So with as Orc is standing next to you, you see his horns start glowing with the radiant energy again, and just with a side swipe of his head, he knocks them into you, smashing the air out of your lungs. So you probably feel a rib breaking, and you're like, you hold firm in your ground. You grab the bull by the horns.
Literally.
I do get another attack though.
Wait, you get 2?
Yeah, I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, it's his attack action.
Yeah.
Oh no! There goes my money.
It's fine. It's fine. We got. I got this.
25 to hit actually. Oh wait, sorry, 20. Yeah, 25.
25. Jeez.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
There's blood on his hand.
That's another 10 damage.
Yep. I'm down.
Ooh.
All right. With the second attack,
I should have healed.
Quake is lifted up in the air, and you chuck him with your horns into the stairs on the side of the arena where he lies unconscious now.
Right. So I wanna turn to the public, to the viewing public, and say my name, Elven Fiend.
Elven Fiend!
Yeah.
Elven Fiend!
You're
Just
supposed to be
poetic
booing
because
right
you just
now.
took out an elf.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
supposed to be booing, not shouting his name, but okay.
Can I run in yet or not?
Almost. Almost. We'll finish the initiative.
You're not gonna hit
and
me
we'll
with
go
a
back to the
chair now,
top.
are you?
No, it's
Kira,
gonna
you're
help
up.
us. Is this table still on the ground or is it lifted up again?
The general is that when you barrel to the edge of the arena, he lost his hold on the table, so it is
Yeah.
next to you guys.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna try to hoist up the general, so
You
the
wanna
grapple, I
hoist up the
guess.
general, all right, sure.
Nick, when it's my turn, can I do something?
We'll do you and Hakan at the top of the initiative.
Sure.
You're gonna fuck with me, aren't you?
16, so
Only a
24.
little bit of fuckery. Everybody knows only a little bit of fuckery.
24 for the grapple.
Oh, sorry, grapple. Ooh. No, wait. That's 20, but still not enough.
So I'm gonna grab him and then smash him to the table.
Right. Make an attack roll with advantage.
19 to hit.
That hits.
What kind of damage does this table do? If I'm like power bombing him through the table.
2d8 bludgeoning.
And probably breaks the table, but
Definitely breaks the table.
2d8, so that's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, alright.
How's the general looking?
He is still standing.
What? Damn.
But he
I
is
haven't,
looking
I
very
haven't
weak.
let go of the grapple, by the way. He's still in my hands, I guess.
So, at the top of the initiative, the Hound Folk yells, "Oh no! What is this? A mysterious combatant enters the arena!" Khan, what do you do?
Okay, so basically, I am I am currently dressed like a Ninja Turtle. so basically, I just have some stupid outfit that like.
Turtle walks up to the edge with a bandana in front of his
And
head.
I only have I grabbed one of the steel chairs that's standing there, like people are sitting on in the crowd, and I run in with the chair, and who is like I'm joining on the side of Akira and Quake, right?
Of course.
They are the currently losing side. So
Heal me.
Sorry, psycho. I run up the cork. I hit him in the back with the steel chair, and then Yeah, that's my unarmed strike for the turn, I think.
Roll an attack.
Heal me!
I am proficient in unarmed strikes actually, but it's an improvised weapon. So which one is it? What's my bonus with this?
It's an improvised weapon.
All right, it's an improvised weapon.
I'm
All
so
right.
gonna take the tavern brawler feat next time because of this.
Okay, I rolled 17. So that's a plus.
This
I
is
mean, I guess
strength
it's
mod.
strength, so it's plus 1, so it's 18.
Yeah, that is my armor class.
Oh, that is.
That's a D6 bludgeoning.
With a steel chair in a hand.
1d6, oh sick. Oh shit, that's 3 damage, let's go. Plus 1, right? Oh no.
Yeah, plus your strength modifier.
Oh sick, that's 4 damage.
As the public goes, Elven Fiend, this turtle, this old ass fuck turtle, runs up and just hits you in the back with a steel chair. And the public goes like, they're confused. They're starting like they are into it, but they are confused.
This is like when
Having way too much fun with this.
this is like this is like the one It's Always Sunny episode where fucking where they're like wrestling and Frank is just runs in at the as trash man. He just throws trash.
Right, Zilmora, you wanted to do some fuckery at the top of the initiative as well.
Yes. As I'm still standing at the edge because I've just rolled a table in, I am going to run to Quake, fall on the ground, like, no, Rainbow Fist, how could you do this? And I'm gonna with my I still have a healer's kit. I'm gonna what's it called? Stabilize you at least.
Nice.
Yes.
Everything is as I expect, by the way, unless you guys say otherwise, is non-lethal damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
No.
but just
Okay.
for flavor, just
Alright,
okay.
sure.
Then I look at the automaton and I go, you bloated fucker, and I do blood curse of bloating agony, which normally wouldn't hurt him because he doesn't have any blood, but I amplify it, and now it does hurt him.
Are we just fucking double teaming?
Alright, never mind.
So this is a weird visual as the general, like normally when you bloat people,
Yep.
have like popping veins, saggy skin. General looks like it's just hulking up and he looks more dangerous.
Yep. So
He goes full Hulkbuster.
Yep. Has disadvantage on strength and dex, and takes 1d8 necrotic damage when it makes more than one attack in its turn. And it lasts for... And it can make a DC 13 con saving throw at the end of its turn.
Alright, cool.
Right. General is up.
Strength and dex.
Yeah, good thing he doesn't use strength as
Ability
an
checks,
attack,
right? Or saving
thing
throws.
there.
Ability
Somehow
checks.
Ability checks, right? Strength and dex disadvantage.
Yeah, checks. Strength and dex checks.
Oh, right, yeah. So the general going to... Wait, who's still standing?
He's still grappled with me.
Hakon's also entered the ring, so... Since this whole party doesn't, want me to win, apparently...
Hey, it's got to sorry, I was going into Dutch. It's about the show.
It's all about this shit.
I got something.
Wait.
Cord.
What-
Don't worry.
Oh, by the way, I had an 8 performance check on that. No, Rainbow Fist.
So it's a regular WWE performance then.
Yep.
Yeah.
People are not buying it.
The automatron moves away from Tusk.
Like there's this one woman that starts.
He cannot move.
Get
He's
away
still
from him!
grappled.
You don't deserve him.
Exactly.
What did you say, Tusk?
I still have him grappled. I haven't released the grapple, so he doesn't have any movement.
Wait, but you're down, right?
No.
Make us
sorry,
down.
no. Sorry, mixing things up. Now he's actually going to attack you.
disadvantage?
Yeah, it's attacking
Wait,
is a
what?
skill check.
But he doesn't attack with strength though.
Then Dex.
He attacks with my
No, he uses
It's-
spell attack modifier of the
Yeah.
artificer.
yeah.
That's true.
So it doesn't
No
really do anything.
disadvantage.
He. Wait, what? Sorry, reading is hard today.
Don't worry.
It's your intelligence and proficiency, that should be a +8.
Yeah. So a 19 to hit.
And it's
That's a D8 +3.
Yeah, you're right. So that's 8.
that hurt a little bit.
You get smacked across the cheek by one of the force-empowered rans of the general.
There's
Ooh.
no way for me to get back up again, is there? Without someone else healing me.
Oh crap.
No, my
We
backpack's
have
the
to
back.
double-check something real.
Or yeah, roll a nat 20.
Well, I don't have.
It's
Death
non-lethal,
saves,
so
yeah.
he's stable on the ground, so he doesn't get death saves.
Yeah. So there's no way for me to get up. Eh.
Unless Cork wanted to do lethal damage.
Well, knowing Cork, I'm not sure to be honest.
And he uses his healing stuff. Right.
His repair is also an action, so he can't do.
Wait,
both.
is it?
Yeah, it
I
is.
thought it wasn't.
Repair is an
Oh,
action.
yeah, action. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a reaction, but never mind. He's not going to use it then. He's well, that's pretty much what he can do. Can try to escape because that's also an action.
And it is your turn, Cork.
Did the general do 2 attacks?
Nope. he
General only
do
can do
one.
one.
Yeah, he's pretty shit actually, but that's alright.
That's sad.
I
No
like him.
necrotic damage for him.
Yeah, even if he could, he probably would be smart enough. Yeah. Wait. So that's his turn. Who's up next?
You,
Oh, right.
because Quake is out.
Quake's out, yeah.
Well, there's this annoying.
There's now a ninja
figure-
turtle at your back who just smacked you with a steel chair.
Are you still holding the steel chair?
Yeah.
I know what he's gonna do.
I'm gonna cast heat metal.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh my god, amazing. Alright. Yeah, there is no save. Can't take 2d8 fire damage.
Ow.
Yeah.
No,
That's
or he,
the same if
or
you're
he
holding.
drops it.
If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object, but he does take the damage.
He does take the damage first.
That's
yeah.
true.
Otherwise, it would be a pretty useless spell.
Hmm.
I mean, it's basically drop item at that point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I rolled. I rolled 17.
Oh, you rolled the damage.
Oh, and now I rolled the save.
Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry.
So what is the fire damage?
12.
Nice.
I don't think I have resistance, right? No, I don't think I
I
do.
don't think so.
Yeah, I believe you get it later. I'm
Yeah,
not
I get it later. I think. Yeah.
So you probably make the save with a 17. 8, 11. Yeah, the save is 16 if I remember correctly. So you are able, if you wish to, hold on to the steel chair, which is still glowing hot.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay, sure.
So,
If he smacks Cork now with it, does fire damage as well?
maybe.
No, because Cork has to use a bonus action to deal the damage again.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am, however, going to step away from Hakan for a second, so he has
Take
an
an attack
opportunity.
of...
Yeah.
Bonk him. Bonk him hard.
I got.
Whose turn is it now? Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, you can.
You
No,
get-
attack
you
of
get-
opportunity.
You get an attack of opportunity.
Can I throw the chair?
Hmm.
As an attack of opportunity, it has to be a melee attack, so you can't throw it.
Yeah.
You can let go after you hit.
Can I use my spells as attack of opportunity, or is it only if
Only if you're
feet?
Warcaster.
Oh yeah, if only if you're Warcaster. I guess I'll just smack him then.
Bonk.
Fair enough.
All right. That's a net 20.
Right, that's 2d6 then.
2d6 plus 1. That's amazing. I get 5 damage. Take that, kid.
Alright. Still
I love
standing
this
though.
way too much for what this is.
Concentration save. Don't make it. So the heat metal disappears.
Oh shit! I wanted to throw the heated chair at your face. Damn it.
However, I am going to charge at you.
Alright.
So that's a bonus action. 18.
My AC is 18.
So that does hit, right?
Yeah.
You rolled a.
It does. No, Hakan, your AC is 17.
Oh, 17. I thought it was 17.
17, and when you go turtle form, it's 19.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Are you doing the rush again? Because you haven't used the dash action as an action. Right.
I guess I use my movement to step away 1 and then use my dash to dash back to
But
him.
you used action to heat metal.
Yeah.
But that is. Oh wait, yeah, no, not rogue. No, I just run up to him.
So normal horn attack.
Yeah.
But just for flavor, you walked away to get hit with a chair.
So that's 7 plus. So that's 10 piercing damage. And I can still use my feature, right? To.
Or hammering horns as a bonus action, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So you must make a strength saving throw. Akan.
Alright, strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's 15 save.
Made it that's part of the attack action.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, 15 saves.
Yeah.
Alright.
For flavor, moment Cork rushes at you, that is when you hit him with the chair.
Yeah. Just. Boonk.
Like you punch into each other, and the chair just folds into itself with the full force of the horns, and the chair is now completely malformed.
There's a cork-shaped hole in it. Or like a dent
you're
in my
up.
face, I guess.
Still stuck on the horns of Cork.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Do I see a ladder backstage?
A what?
What?
A ladder.
Ladder.
Oh, a ladder.
A
No.
ladder. Damn it.
There are stairs, but they're on the other side.
No, but these are like stairs. Not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
attachable. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
normal stairs.
not. It's like stairs that go into the pit, basically.
But since I'm still holding the general, it's time for some ground and slash, I guess, because I have a halberd.
Sure.
First attack. 16 to hit.
It's the general.
I think that's a hit, but let me double check.
It's AC 15.
Yeah.
This is why I have this handy chart of all your stats.
That's,
That's why I made this.
14 damage. Slashing.
Oh yeah, he's down. He only had 1 HP left.
Oh no!
Nice.
I knew
Right,
I was
you have
close.
the general. You have the general grappled. You release him real quick, swing the halberd, smash it into him, and with the impact, he goes down, and the bloating on him ends.
Yay.
It kind of like you indent him, and like an airbag just goes.
Yeah.
Fix
a
it.
valve releasing, basically.
So I walk up to Cork.
Mm-hmm.
And Hakan as well. Hakan, I
Yeah.
guess this is mano y mano now, so please leave. Master Turtle, please leave.
Mouse turtle.
The mask muchacho.
Right. Top of the initiative.
I
so
still have
more-
one
oh,
part of my attack action, and
Yeah.
then with
Yeah,
that I'm
you
gonna
do.
try to grapple Cork so he cannot run away.
right.
I'm not planning on running away, but alright.
I've seen you try, so...
Eh.
There's nowhere to go. It's 1-on-1. So what's
25.
Oh yeah, no. You make it easy.
Right.
So like, you're like half grappled under my armpit.
Top of the initiative. Nomura, do you want to do some fuckery?
I wanna try and wake Quake up, like smacking him in the face and like hello, and pull him towards the stairs a bit out of the fighting
hard enough
area.
to make my cheeks red, or
Yeah, like
Yeah.
actually wake you
Ow.
up a bit.
A little wake up slap.
Hakan, you're top of the initiative.
that means I've
Right.
does it mean I've
So,
won
that,
it?
so both of these guys are like fighting next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're in like a triangle position.
And I ask you to leave.
I just start yelling. I'm the best turtle warrior. I come from a very faraway land where I've practiced for many years in the art of special martial arts. And
He got flame blade again.
no, you know, like in Dragon Ball Z, that they do like a Kamehameha.
Yeah.
I just started like doing that, and I cast I cast a level 3 burning hands on both of you.
Alright. I
So I
guess
step back a bit, and then I do a level 3 burning hands.
Hold up, this is a cone, right? I'm
Yeah, it's a cone.
I pulled you away. I
Cone.
pulled you away.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have
Uh,
1 HP now?
17.
Next day from you both.
No, you don't have 1
17.
HP.
I roll with disadvantage, right? Because I'm
No,
crippled.
it's not a check.
Oh.
No.
Also-
Grapple is just
also-
movement speed 0.
It's just movement speed 0.
Oh right.
And the guy that you're frightened of is knocked out, so
Yeah.
you're also no longer frightened.
Okay, it's 5d6 damage for me.
Yeah. Either way, I'll probably die. So.
Let's roll. 21.
What is your DC, Hakan?
Wait, let me.
Should also be 16.
Yeah, it
8
is.
plus
I rolled a
proficiency.
17, so I take half.
Okay.
Aha.
You still
take-
take 22 actually.
So you take 11, Orc takes 22.
Yeah. Wait. Actually. Would this be non-lethal damage?
Yes.
Otherwise, I would be dead. Dead.
No, you cannot be dead because you have more than... It needs to be double your max
Oh,
HP.
double my right. Yeah.
Yeah.
true.
Not
Different-
double what you have left over.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm just down.
Alright.
And at that moment I go for a pin. So...
Are blasted with fire. Orc goes down. Akira still standing
Yep.
and just barely dodging away from the flames. The
Oh.
crowd just goes, ooh!
As I like go lay over on top of Korg, lift one leg, and wait for a 3 count, but...
Right. Anything else, Hakan?
As a bonus action, but I have a bonus action. That's a spell cast. I don't think I have any
Cantrip.
bonus actions.
You can do a
You're
cantrip.
you
Yeah, but I don't have any cantrip bonus actions, I think. Yeah, I should lay but I can cast. Is there anything I can cast it on?
Currently, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Should have grabbed the wooden chair.
Oh, that would have been way smarter.
Which also would have been broken at this point.
Yeah.
But then you could have
Yeah, but I had
grabbed the
like a
spell
piece of
leg.
stick. You know, I just had a stick.
Right. And it's your turn, Akira.
Yeah, I'm gonna just lay on top of Cork for like a panic predicament. So just showboat a bit and put my foot on top of him and count to 3. So I won.
Right.
Or does the old man still want to fight?
Is this fight over?
I'll
Is
take it. I'll fight.
the masked turtle an enemy or a friend? Who knows? Hakan? You're up. Either end this fight now by being like, I'm a friend, or the fight continues.
Be
I am
continued
here
next time.
I'm here for glory.
We'll leave it for another show.
Next
We'll
time.
leave
I'm
it
in
for
glory.
another show.
But I will. We will see it in the next episode.
Yeah. This reminds me a lot of like next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, so you end the fight there?
Yeah.
And I just make like smoke with Druidcraft, and I'm like,
It's here again.
Alright, everyone. That was our entertainment for tonight. We hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget to tip your bartender. Moira, you get 150 gold pieces because you won
Cheated.
on a winning team.
I
didn't actually do any damage. I just made sure that Quake was okay.
You have a night of frivolities, of drinking, of food, and you make your way home, have nice rest on your beds. And that is where we're gonna take a break because we've been going for a while.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, see you guys in a bit.
See you in a minute.
Alright, welcome back everyone. When we last left off, our group had a little bit of a sparring match in the Thundering Rapier where they smacked each other around a bit with surprise entrances of a masked turtle crusader who no one has any fucking clue who it was. After that, you had a quiet night's rest. The next morning, you wake up refreshed. It's a new day, new dawn.
A new
It's a
life?
new
The day is yours. No, I don't want to get sued for.
Okay.
So the day is yours. What do you wish to do?
We have to pay our split up the rest of the loot.
Oh yeah.
Sure. What did we have left over?
You have left over from what wasn't divvied up yet, 2,000 silver pieces, which is 400 each. You held back 1,050 gold pieces.
Wait, so 400 silver?
So that's 210 gold each.
Yes.
And
You held back 100 platinum, so that's another
20.
20 platinum pieces each. And you have the ring, the cloak, a greater healing potion, and a potion of frost giant strength.
So 20 platinum pieces.
Yeah, 210 gold and 400 silver.
Okay.
alright. Okay, so that's
How many silver PP?
200.
200.
Silver 400.
Silver
Oh.
was 400
Oh,
per
right.
person.
210 gold,
Yeah.
sorry.
Wait, 210 gold.
Yeah?
You held back half, which was 1,050.
Yeah.
Wait, how much are we getting per
And we had
person
another
now?
100. Okay, so I get 100
It's
more gold.
400 silver pieces per person, 210 gold pieces per person, and 20 platinum pieces.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, I'm a
I will
rich boy.
I will say to the rest of the group, be careful not to spend a lot of money in the next few days.
Was it 10 platinum pieces?
20.
20.
20?
Be aware not to spend like a lot of money or like do something irrational with a lot of money in the next coming days, because that might ping suspicion with our scorpion friend that we might not have been honest about how much we got.
Yeah.
Dimitrov.
And also don't flash the magical items around.
I'm so happy that he didn't didn't find out, because we held back quite a bit.
Yep.
Still not enough, but.
We also have a copy of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You.
And what are we gonna do with the potions? Who gets them?
I still have my greater healing potion left that I got from.
Wait, you already have a grade?
Yeah, we got healing potions from Dimitrov when we.
Oh right,
Went
we had to
to-
give those back.
I had to give those back.
Oh, then I don't have it anymore.
Ah. All right.
So
I
only,
I had one beforehand, I think.
I have one, and I don't know if anyone else did, but I
if we
did
didn't
have one.
use it, we had to give. I think I had one of my own, just normal. I think I bought one.
I think we had 3 normal potions.
This is why I have this handy dandy sheet. Before the thing, Hakan had a potion of healing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah, I thought nobody else did.
Ah, alright.
So I
Okay.
don't have a healing potion.
Yeah, and
But
we
I could-
used one, I think.
Yeah. And I had one.
Yeah, the other one was used to pick up Cork, and then he went back down again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Which
spawns
I-
he spawns another attack, it's fine.
Okay, so I have no healing potion.
I'd like it if can be.
But you already have a grader, right?
No, I had to give it back.
We had to give it back to
Oh.
Mr.
okay.
Scorpion Dude.
I mean, we can buy a few in like a couple of weeks or like a week or so.
Well, we already bought some from him. I don't think he'll have any more to sell. Because we keep buying him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But
Anyway,
speaking
I'm
of,
gonna.
Okay, so the healing, and who gets the frost giant then?
What does it do again?
It gives you a strength score of 23 for an hour.
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
I think on you it's not really that much of a bonus, right?
No, well, yeah, my strength is because my mutagens and stuff add on to it, right?
Does it stack?
Let me see.
Because it becomes 23, so that's the base value.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
What is your normal base value?
2 plus 2.
No, that's a lot of extra damage because that's like 4 extra.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 On a
So
strength of
if you look
23.
at me,
I thought you had
Yeah.
like I thought you
So
had
if you
plus
use
4.
the potion, your base
Yeah.
becomes 23. Then your mutagen on top, so that's 25.
Yeah, and then my rage.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say give it to Zil.
Yeah,
Rage
exactly.
will
Give
give
it to
you
Zil. I
extra
thought she had
strength.
higher.
Just gives you 2 extra damage.
I thought she was a strong woman.
I am strong woman. If I take my drink in the
Alright, so-
morning, I need to drink my milk. Get
Frost Giant,
strong bones.
Frost Giant strength goes to Zalmoira, and the greater healing goes to Akira.
Okay.
Right. I'm off to the desert to try some stuff.
Some stuff.
The ring and the cloak.
Guys, maybe we
Colours,
should
so-
go for the mission. You know, we promised.
This is actually I really want to
I
finish
think we
this
still have some
before-
time, because didn't Baldur say we had like a week?
Yeah.
And I think only like 3 days has passed. so-
You had a couple of days.
Yeah.
A couple of days. So we really need to go. It has been more than a couple of days. So preferably no testing right now.
Just for note's sake, I have the ring, right, that we found, and the cloak. Hakan has them.
Hakan has a cloak of sand form. You have the ring of Mer.
Okay.
You should have had the cloak yesterday to be a superhero in a fight. No capes!
Kind of figured Hakan was using it.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
So we brought that too.
Girls don't have capes. No.
Smoke bomb, turn into a sand cloud, and just disappear.
Oh, that would. Oh yeah, that worked. I forgot I had the thing.
So
You didn't have it with you. It was in the back of holding, by the way.
Mm.
No. Yeah, but it was
Oh
mine.
yeah, that's right. So he couldn't
Yeah.
have done that. Nah, bummer.
Otherwise, I would have used my ring earlier.
Mm.
yeah,
That
or
was
my
cool. Oh yeah, because you
my
put it in the
metal-
bag so you wouldn't find out. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh,
It's a
I
bit
also
of,
found
Well,
the key ring with 3 keys. We never figured out what that was for.
Yeah, we'll see. Do we really?
that was a thing from a Hannes' lair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have it. I'll put
Oh well.
I'll put it in the description.
My experiment only takes like a couple of hours. Do we really not have like 2 hours to spare?
Okay, guess we'll wait here.
I'll just.
I was thinking of maybe going to our owl friend.
Sure.
Sure, we'll go to the owl friend.
And meet up in like 2.5 hours back here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll join you in the tower still.
That's lovely.
Still not safe there.
Because I don't want to go there alone. Still.
Yeah, smart. Right, so I take the general and I head out of town.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is your plan outside of town?
I made this like copper tube, and I'm gonna make this exploding powder, and I want to see if I can use a projectile out
I
of.
think that's a gun.
Yeah, I think already.
It's like the most rudimentary version of a musket rifle you can think of.
Yeah. To be fair, I tried it once before, and I
It's
rolled. it.
basically a steel pipe where you put an explosive at the end, and that's it.
Yeah.
At that stage currently.
Well, I mean, yeah, I already rolled a 23 on it once though, so I kind of have an idea of how it works. Rudimentary.
You have a delivery system.
Yeah.
Ish.
Ish. Do I need to roll anything for this?
So you're in the desert and you want to try to do it again, basically.
Yeah.
Right, that's a Tinker's check.
That's pretty good. Plus my. That's 26.
Orc is really adamant on inventing whatever this is going to be named.
Boomstick.
Boomstick. All right. So you are in the middle of the desert. You have this copper barrel. You reinforced it, and you've put. You now made a kind of trigger mechanism on it with like a piece of flint that ignites a what is it called? Oh, I forgot the word.
Wick?
Flintlock.
A wick. Yes, that's what it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Or a fuse. A wick
Aha,
or a
yeah,
fuse.
Yes.
fuse. I was confused.
Which very slowly burns and then ignites a flammable pocket in the gun or the boomstick and shoots a projectile out of it.
Yeah. Also,
So
I figured like shooting like iron ball bearings works best.
it does, and it makes quite a bit of distance. It is not accurate at all.
Yeah, I
But it
aim for like
fires.
I aim for like a lizard sitting on a stone or something. I completely miss. Probably.
I'm gonna roll a d100. How far away the lizard is? Right, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
So,
The lowest one is an 18.
What? This is an improvised weapon. And
Yeah.
it's a firearm, so it uses your dexterity.
That's +1.
That's a total of
19.
All right. Roll a d6 piercing damage. As this small bearded lizard on like a rock, just enjoying midday sun, splat. It's hit by a ball bearing and just turns into red mist.
I tried to cast mending on it and then realized, oh wait, no, it's a living
That's
thing
not
actually.
a construct. No.
Yeah. Sometimes I get things mixed up. Living things look like constructs, and then I've kind of remember like, oh wait, life. Yeah, soul, that kind of stuff.
So what you created is a rudimentary boomstick with a reach of 10, the maximum range of 50. Between 10 and 50, it's disadvantage. It has the loading property, and the moment you fire it, it fires the next round because of the fuse.
Right.
So it's basically action, load it, fire it, and you have to wait around, and on your next round it goes off.
Could
It's
I?
not useful at all, but it's a start.
infuse it.
Could I infuse it? Yeah. Give it the loading property.
Sure.
That's interesting, actually.
And so it begins. Right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this hidden for the rest of the team for now. Just really like a prototype, so.
Right.
Oh, I do like dig a small hole for the lizard, give it a little lizard funeral.
Oh man.
Rest in peace,
Like
lizard.
whatever is left of it, basically.
Yeah, just
like a tail and a paw.
yeah. Lizards grow like keep growing, right? So
If they're dead.
Only still alive.
Make a nature check.
7.
Yeah, they're like Deadpool. They just regenerate everything.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna bury it too deep. Just in case it gets out again. And then I'm gonna head back to the city with my thing tucked in my shirt, I guess.
Alright. What is, in the meantime, the rest of you doing?
Akira and I were going to our owl friend at the tower. What was his face called again?
Theodore Melkine.
That was it.
You,
Alrighty then. You
To inquire about the diary and if he's found something out.
you find your way back to the Obsidian Tower, where you've been many times at this point.
Oh,
And
Akira, take your map.
yeah, I take the map.
you come into the big open entrance chamber where the clerks are working. Lines have formed for people to ask questions, access information, stuff like that. You find one of the shorter lines and ask the scribe behind the desk of Theodore Melkine. Yeah, Theodore's currently not in. I'm pretty sure. I think he has a meeting.
Okay.
I'm not entirely certain with who. He was a little bit weird about it.
Okay. That's fine. We'll come back later.
Yeah, we'll come back another time.
Thank you. And I walk out.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even
sure.
ask if he wants to leave a message. I just go.
He yells like after. Do I need to tell him something if he gets back?
No, it's fine.
I'm.
Do I have to tell him you visited? Oh, all right, okay.
We'll,
Bye.
we'll come back in a week. I'm still standing there.
Yeah.
In a week, yeah, sure, all right.
I have other business to attend. So yeah.
Okay.
You leave the tower. Anything else you guys wish to do?
Well, since we're going for a little while, I wanna go to the kids.
Wait, if you guys mean the diamond thing? That's now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, if we want to get to the diamond mines, we have to cross the whole desert again. That's gonna take over a
No,
month.
no.
He had a way of getting us there quicker.
Ah, oh yeah, okay.
He mentioned.
Still though, I'm not sure how quick.
Teleportation quick.
That would be nice, but he didn't specify. What if it's an airship?
We'll see.
We'll see. It's fine. But as we're gonna be gone for a little bit longer, I just want to check in with the kids for a little bit and leave a little bit of money again, just to make sure that they're taken care of. I'm giving this guy so much money.
I'm gonna go as well.
Right. Quake and Akan, what are you doing? You gonna go with them, or do you have individual plans you want to take care of first?
No, I'll go with.
I'll go with them. I don't have any plans, I'm pretty sure.
Right. You find your way to the jagged plate, and as you enter, it is quiet. You see like two of the kids. They are sitting in a corner, playing with dice. No one really else is here except behind the counter. You see this mangy-looking calico tabaxi with like patches of fur missing, and like one of her eyes is a little bit white and the other one is lazy.
Eh.
Okay.
And she turns to you and she goes like, "Oh, hello there. You must be Held's friends. I recognize you, young lady." Her eye is totally not focusing on you.
Okay. And Held was the owner.
Held is the Dragonborn, yes.
How may I help you today?
Is Held here or not?
No, he is currently not in. He is on a home visit. Someone came in wanting to adopt one of the kids. And seeing recent circumstances, we decided to do house visits and background checks
Oh.
to make sure that safe.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
if I look at
Um,
this tabaxi, do they look trustworthy to me?
An insight check.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Inside, so
I don't
that's
even have to roll.
plus
Okay.
2, so 18.
Yeah, 21.
All right. As far as you can tell, she looks old, weird, but she's trustworthy.
Okay. I wanna we're gonna go away for a little while. So I won't be able to give you some donations for the kids. So I wanna leave some money now. So the kids are set until we get back.
Oh, that is fantastic. Thank you very much. When Harold comes back, I'll definitely tell him.
Okay.
He's been out for a while. Oh, I expected him back by now. That's probably fine. I'll give him the message when he gets back.
Okay, this this where had he gone? I might check up on him, see if he needs some help.
Is he in the city?
Oh yes, he is in the city. He is I think like a block west of the tower. Some rich folks' house, I think.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
can give you an address if you want to.
Yeah, please. I'll see if he needs or some help or something. Just a quick visit.
Do you have a map?
Sure.
I can mark it on there for you.
I'll just take a piece of paper and draw like a big circle on it with a tower in the middle.
Useful enough.
She grabs like this graphite pencil. You look like her right hand, which she is writing with, is missing the pinky and the ring finger, and it looks like there's been like someone took a bite of it.
Ugh.
She
Oh.
puts an X down. Her hand is kind of shaky.
Somewhere over there.
Okay.
Wait, we just have a map of the city, right?
Do you have a family name of where he was going? We don't have a map of the city now.
I believe it was Silkborn.
Does that ring any bells?
History check.
History check. Same die. Oh, history is +5. That's nice. 18.
Natural 20. Or 20. Or 24.
Nice. Thank you.
Damn. So you know, like, you've traveled quite a bit, and you've probably been closest to where the name might come from. Like on some of the northern points of the continent, there is a town called Whisper Silk, and it's near near God's home, which is like Vatican, basically. It's the most religious part of the continent.
Yeah.
And Whisper Silk is the most northern town on the continent. And you've heard from your travels through the Ascalon Woods as well that there is a pretty dominant family living there that is like they are trading in very fine silks made from some weird exotic creature that no one is really like they don't know where it comes from basically, and that's a Silkborn family.
Okay.
What's their reputation as a family?
It's
think-
quite good actually.
Okay.
It's quite good. Like, they have a lot of money, but they also have a very religious background, and they give quite a bit back to communities around.
Okay, that gets me a little bit more at ease.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
anyone can give a name, but
That was what I was thinking, but
shall
Yeah,
we
why does
just?
it, why does this
Yeah,
one live
that
so
is
far
why
away?
we do the background checks and
Yeah.
stuff, you know? Just to
Badoo.
make sure, don't put the kids in any more danger than they've been in.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys really haven't done the best track record with this.
Hey! They do their best. The kids weren't in their care before; they are now. And they do a very fine job. I slide over 15 gold.
Thank you very much, miss.
If you need to do any repairs on the building, just do it and make sure that that it's covered. We'll just pop by the house to see what happens, and then we'll get to our Dragonborn master to see if where we need to go.
yeah.
Or do you not agree we should check up on him, because it sounds a bit sus that he's not back yet?
Yeah.
I think we should check up on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, why does this family member live so far away from like the main branch?
Yeah, that, and that he was supposed to be back by now, and he isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Right. You make your way back into town. At one point, Orc meets up with you
Yeah.
after its experimentations.
Hey guys.
And
Oh, yeah.
What did you do, Cork?
Yeah, lizards grow back, right?
No, they don't, in fact.
I mean,
Oh.
sometimes they grow another
Oh.
tail, but
Oh.
if you only have a tail, the rest doesn't really grow back on it.
Aw. Aw.
Did you blow up a lizard?
I mean, not
You blew up a lizard, didn't you?
not on purpose, but
Next time, maybe try to aim for general instead.
no, but that takes way more time. And I thought that lizard would just like pull itself back together.
It's fine. It's just a
Next
lizard.
time, let the general walk 30 feet ahead and aim for that. Way safer.
Mm.
I mean, you
Or
want
just put some coconuts or something on a ledge and
An empty bottle.
yeah.
wait. How much was a child actually? You guys have been to the orphanage, right?
How much was a child?
I think we're gonna test your inventions on you next time. Is that a good idea?
Sure.
Okay,
Back.
we got confirmation. Next time we'll test his inventions on himself.
I thought the idea was kind of interesting.
Orc is aware of how shitty it is and how low the chances you're actually gonna hit him. So
Sure.
Okay, but we're gonna see our friend. Oh crap. Held, because he was looking into a family for one of the kids, but hasn't come back yet. So we need to
okay.
just do a little check if he's okay, and then we'll go to our Dragonborn master.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So continue.
Yeah, let's go. You guys know where he is, right?
Approximately, and we can ask around a little bit.
Sure. To adventure.
To infinity and beyond.
No, don't get us sued. Especially not.
you take the brisk walk to the western side of the Obsidian Tower. And you are in the approximate area of where the house should be. But you made a map of 2 circles. So, either
Any
make
visible marks or like signs that makes me say Silverborn? I don't know.
Silk.
Silkborn.
Or Silverborn.
Make an investigation check. Like
Yeah.
most houses in this area look
23.
rudimentary fancy. It's not like someone picked up their villa and put it down here, but they use finer materials that they were able to buy and bring in.
But I roll a 23.
All right. With that investigation, a little bit of walking around, talking, asking a few people questions. Some of them look kind of confused at the name. People don't really use last names around here. But eventually, someone points you in the right direction, pointing you towards a very nice, made of red wood beams, a two-story, um, like a Boy Scout hut, basically,
Oh, like a cabin.
like a cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
2
I?
stories high, made of very fine redwood trees.
When we're walking and searching, can I roll a perception to see if I can hear any weird noises, like a fight or something that is suspicious? Oh, that's a D12. 12 plus perception. 13.
13. Walking around, nothing really suspicious catches your ears or eyes.
Okay. Sure. We don't need to rush in then. Then let's get to the house.
You find your way to the front door of the house, which is very finely crafted. There are some very neat details engraved into it. With the earlier history check you made, Quake, you are aware that this is a family sigil, which actually corresponds to the Silkborn family.
Okay.
Right, this is it.
Knock on wood.
Ah,
Quite literally.
I knock on the cabin as she says that.
The door or simply the cabin?
Just the cabin.
All right, just the cabin. Just
Yeah.
not sure if you guys could hear that, but
Yep.
Hey, we
I
good.
heard the knock.
nice.
I'll knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door. You guys wait like a minute or so. Not coming any response.
Is there like a window we could check?
There are windows.
I wanna, move up to a window and just like check, like look into it if I can.
Looking up to like the closest window. Make a perception check.
Alright. 20. Ooh, let's. 10.
Right. You get why Silkborn family is known for their very, very, very fine silk. Because the curtains are drawn, and what you're looking at is a very nice silken curtain.
Just turn around to the group and go, pretty nice curtains.
Yeah. Can we move along to the back of the house?
You do a lap around the house, which is like completely freestanding. And every window you pass, curtains are closed.
Hmm.
And no light is coming through from the other side.
I go back to the front door and knock a lot louder this time. To make sure they hear it.
Yeah, I
If there's
wanna
someone in there.
stay in the back while he does that and just very intently listen on anything that might be out of the ordinary.
Make another perception check.
Come on. 15.
Quake actually knocks loudly enough that you can hear it on the other side of the building. It echoes through a little bit.
Hmm.
And you're banging on the door for like a good 20 seconds or so before you take a rest. You wait. response.
Still good. I'm gonna
Alright.
reach for the handle. Is the
I'll-
door open?
I'll unlock
The
the door.
door is locked.
I'll unlock the door.
Cool.
Okay,
Make a thief check.
don't break anything.
Yeah, is there like a balcony or something? Or just
Above the door, there is like a double door. There's a double door that goes on a balcony that is like 2/3 of the upper level.
Like
Hmm.
with a porch type thing.
Yeah.
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 basically.
I rolled a 19 plus 8, so that's 27.
Nice.
All right, you start picking at the lock, and you find the tumblers one by one. Quickly check up on this real quick. Mhm.
Don't tell me it's like a 28 DC.
I'm checking. What did you have?
27.
27. You're trying to lock pick it, and it doesn't open.
Jesus.
It doesn't. What?
Maybe there's
Alright.
something blocking the door.
Can I notice if it's magically locked, yes or no?
Make an Arcana check.
11.
11.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. You're hitting all the right tumblers, but the door is not opening.
I
Bill.
I relay this to the group. Like, there's something weird going on here. I don't think this door
Yeah.
should have opened with how I unlocked it, but
Okay.
it doesn't.
I hear Akira.
I
Akira,
could
what?
spend them.
Can you come and check if this door is magical? Magically locked?
I mean,
I mean,
can't Cork do that?
I'm not.
sure.
I mean, I have
I
a,
could.
I could detect magic, but
I could also get up on the first level.
yeah, I will use detect magic to see if the door's locked, and I will make it, if it is, I'll make another lap to see if there's a place that we can get in that isn't magically locked.
Right, so you cast your detect magic
Yeah.
and do your lap around. The windows are all fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's glass in them. The door, there is a very strong abjuration magical energy on it.
Okay. Is there a back door?
There is not. There is only a single front entrance.
Okay.
Right.
With a 30 feet bubble, the double doors on the top level,
Mm-hmm.
on the balcony, there's also abjuration on that.
Okay. The door upstairs is also locked. We need to go in through a window.
All right. And
Is there any window we can open? Or are they all just for show?
Cork.
They're simply for show.
I've seen the druid in my tribe do this once or twice before. Hakan,
Yes.
can you dispel magic by any chance?
Let me see. Let me think. I haven't prepared. Yes.
Can you try to open this door with dispel magic then?
It's a very strong
I
magic.
rub my hand and I just I cast the spell. Wait, does it have any components?
No.
Oh, wait.
Not with your arcane focus at
We
least.
can-
Magic is verbal and somatic.
All right, so I just kind of rub my hands and I just do something like, oh, you,
Open sesame!
and I dispel the spell.
All right. Let me spell.
Just
Right.
gonna
No
go
need to
all-
roll. The abjuration magic fades from the door.
Hey, and
Well,
as
you
the lock's not already unlocked, we can go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, like you unlocked the lock, but there was some magical force on it, keeping it locked. Now that force is gone, door just opens up.
Okay,
Okay.
nice.
Cork was standing there already, ready to smash a window, but
Yeah, as we go in,
Rock in hand.
yeah.
As we go in, I activate my weapon, and that's shitty because I take 6 damage for it.
Ooh, that's annoying.
Well, 1d6, right?
Well, yeah, 6 damage because I already rolled.
Oh, ouch.
Yep. Well, last time I did it, I took 1, so it's fine. It's either or.
It evens out.
Yeah.
All right. You move into this It's basically a cabin, actually. You move into this wide open area with a few lounge sets placed into it, an open kitchen, fine rugs, silks hanging at the windows. At the middle of the chamber, there is a spiral staircase going up to the second floor. And looking around, everything looks nice, pristine, ever used.
Never used.
And
No magical effects anywhere.
Uh, Detect magic still up because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Underneath one of the rugs, there is the same strange abjuration magic present.
Rug. Woof!
Right.
There's a hatch in the ground.
No shit!
Sherlock.
Is it smart for me and the general to check upstairs before we go down?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Do it safe. It should be. Does anybody need to go with you?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, just
I mean,
stomp
you're
really
the
hard on
general,
the
so you should be fine.
Yeah.
just stomp
I'll,
really
I'll
hard on
just
the ground.
yell.
Yeah.
I'll take the general and I go upstairs.
You take the spiral staircase up, find yourself in a very small hallway with
Schmerry.
Mary Falls.
uh, door at the end with the orientation that should lead you to a room on which the balcony is built.
Hmm.
And on your left and your right side, there are also two doors.
Right. So I command the general
Because of 30 feet sphere,
Mhm.
Zilmoira, you do not feel any magical presences from upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I go to one door and I command the general to open the other door and attack if there's any hostile attacking him.
Right. You both take the door handles, swing open the doors, which are not locked, and you find two very nice bedrooms with very nice silks laying over top of the beds. They're like king size beds with like the frames next to them with the hanging banners and stuff. Very nice, very pristine, and so much dust on it that it looks to be never used.
Weird. If I don't see any living thing though, I'm gonna move to the other door and the general to the door behind me.
There's one door left.
Oh, right. Then I'll let the general open that door and get behind the general.
You open the door and you find yourself in a very well lit study room. There are a few bookcases with numerous books stacked into them. There is a study desk with writing equipment. And looking over this room, like all the other places were dusty, this looks kind of used, kind of cleanish. And there's
Can-
this double door that goes to the balcony and like more bigger windows to let in a lot of light.
Right. Can I quickly scan the room?
Make a perception check.
Alright. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. It's a dirty 20.
Right. Taking a quick scan of the room. Looks quite normal. Fine rugs, linen again. And you look around and languages did you speak again?
Common, Elven, Common, Elven, and Minotaur.
Right. In that case, nothing really jumps out to you.
Ah. Alright. Oh, and I guess I also recognize Draconic, but I can't read it.
Sure. There are a few books in the bookshelves that have draconic languages on the cover.
Cool.
And you recognize a few other. There is Elvish writing, there is Common, there is Dwarvish. Most of these books are studies on arcane, field work, history of races, locations, stuff like that.
Right, so not really Gork's forte anyway.
Not really. There are also like maybe a quarter of the books. You have no idea what they're saying.
Fair enough. Anything valuable?
With a dirty 20 perception check, most of the books look in quite good condition. They might be worth a few pennies. But there's not really a book that stands out to be worth like Bitcoin.
Wait, Bitcoin?
Oh, big.
Oh, big coin.
Like stacks of moolah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I just turn around and go down the spiral staircase again. Just going. Yeah. Things are clear. The study room has been used. The other bedrooms haven't. So that's kind of weird.
Weird.
Also, there are lots of weird books upstairs. Maybe we should check later.
Yeah, let's go see what's behind this thing down here.
Number one. Yeah.
Trapdoor.
Yeah, Quake, can you unlock it? Or like we need to
I mean, it's
demagic
magically
it.
unlocked,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We need...
Oh, I kind of assumed that he was already doing it while I was upstairs.
I mean,
And our account needs to do that.
What do I need to do?
yeah, but I still need to unlock the normal lock as well.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
If there is a normal lock on it, I just said that it had at
There is a normal lock on it. It's like it's a latch with like this click lock on it, like this hanging lock.
Oh yeah.
And the lock specifically gives off the abjuration magic.
Ah, okay. Hakan, can you do some more magic-y to get the abjuration off of this lock?
I can't. But can I? Fuck! It's no ritual. I'll use another spell slot.
Right. You cast the spell magic again. The magic once again dissipates from the lock.
Okay. No.
I cannot do this too much. I can only do this once more. So
Okay.
you gotta be careful with what you
This
ask.
will probably be the last time.
Yeah.
I hope
let's
so. Let's open it.
Yeah.
Right. You open it.
I hold a 20, so
Oh.
natural 20.
Which would unlock it?
Yay!
Yeah.
Which would unlock it? You throw open the latch and you look at a ladder descending 20 feet down to darkness.
Well,
Even with dark vision.
Those with dark vision, you can see the floor.
Wow.
It's still daytime outside, so a little bit of light falls in. So
Any
probably most of you
immediate-
can see the floor, but you see that it moves away. There's no torchlight.
Any immediate smells or sounds?
Make a perception check.
I shout down, "Held!"
22.
22.
15.
No weird smells and no response.
Right. Let's get down there.
Yeah.
Gork started going down the stairs.
Same. We'll go.
Right.
When we're down, I
You-
light a torch.
Right. You light a torch, and looking at the walls of the tunnel, they look man-made. They're not natural. And as you continue walking about 50 feet, you see that the walls have more construction to them. Instead of just being dug out, there are frames of obsidian stone. The tunnel is
Okay.
made out of obsidian.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Somebody must
Shiny.
have a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean,
Or like-
that obsidian that we sold was already like 500 gold. Like, can you imagine what this cost?
As you're like saying
There's
that,
also a tower made out of the shit.
Eh,
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's
Idiot
mostly
power.
magically
So,
helped. I
which
think.
way are we moving?
Well, with a Minotaur who always knows which way is north, we're moving eastward
Right, we're
towards the
going east.
tower.
Yeah. We're going east, but I feel like this whole plan is going south.
Guys, I
Wait.
think we should go back.
An obsidian tunnel that goes into
Is this going
The
towards
tower.
the tower? Yeah.
an obsidian
this-
tunnel that goes towards an obsidian tower.
Guys, I think we should go
Oh.
back.
Maybe this is like a secret.
We should,
entrance
yeah,
to
we
the
should
tower.
get to Boulder and tell him that Held hasn't come back to the.
What if they've taken Held and the child through the tunnel into the tower?
I don't know if they took the child with them. He just went on a visit first.
It would be pretty stupid if he took the child, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why would you even take a child? It's like the dumbest thing you could do.
Oh, and our.
I mean,
And
photography-
Theodore isn't in the tower. Our contact isn't
Well,
there.
He was, but he was in a meeting, right?
Both Cork and Zilmoira, with your passive investigation,
Mm-hmm.
there are scuff marks. And with your passive investigation, there are scuff marks of a struggle.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone was taken down this tunnel.
Yeah, I think we should.
Forcefully.
I hate to do this, but I think we must find out what's going to happen. There's
No,
someone.
Guys, we have other things to do.
To hell with it.
And
No.
but also, if this goes into the tower, then this is so much bigger than we are. We need help. We
Yes.
cannot do this with just our little group.
Actually, I might know someone.
Elaborate.
Well, I've been speaking to someone who is quite powerful.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I mean,
Was this
Not-
the tiefling that got you?
oh no, that was just a messenger, but you know the Titan of Cinder.
Yeah.
You mean like a tavern?
I mean, more like the person it was named after. I've been kind of talking to them.
What now?
No.
What?
You've been speaking to the High Priestess of the Titan of Cinders.
Oh yeah, right.
I
Yeah,
haven't spoken to an actual god.
right. Yeah, I know, but basically the same, right?
But what
Yeah.
now?
Yeah. They told me to kind of I knew about the situation in the tower, and they said we have the green light to actually do something about it, so maybe they could help. But they were kind of indifferent to the whole thing, so
Yep.
I don't
So
know.
if they were indifferent, how would they do this for one man who takes care of a couple of kids? That doesn't affect them.
Yeah.
I mean, the cult within the tower probably.
Yeah, but then we need
We don't-
Baldur and
don't
the
have-
other clans.
We don't exactly have proof either.
No.
No.
I mean, we have a couple
Wait.
of scuff marks and a weird tabaxi who told us that he isn't home yet, and he should be. More than that, we don't have. We don't have any proof.
These scuff marks on further investigation.
Well,
Do they
then-
look like they could be from the
Then the
Dragonborn,
question
was
is
it?
a secret tunnel just for that cult part of the tower? Or does everyone who works at the tower, at least the high positioned one, knows about this tunnel? Because if it's a secret tunnel, maybe that's something. But if, for example, the Exarch people, if they all know this tunnel exists, then then it wouldn't matter. Then we have zero proof.
True.
If they don't know about it, if just the cult part of the tower made this tunnel specifically for them,
Mm-hmm.
to get people inside the tower or something.
I think
Then
we
maybe
should go
something.
back to Baldur and discuss this with him, because he might also be able to get some more security for the kids. Because if they have held, then I think that the rest of that, I think they're trying to get back at, or they're trying to get to me at least.
Yeah, and sending you into the tunnel probably isn't the best option then.
No.
No.
Alright, let's go back to Baldur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll lock all the stuff behind us, but yeah, it's still Not
It's
magically locked, but at
yeah,
least normal
they
locks.
they probably know that we snooped around.
Yeah, we'll leave it nicely.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, or we could burn down the building.
No, because we don't know if because it looks unused. But we should go upstairs and look at the paperwork, at
Oh,
the
yeah.
books you told us.
Maybe
Yeah.
Baldur can put someone on this house to spy, you know? See who goes in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So upstairs, in the
Right.
study.
The study. Looking around, lots of books, most of them in weird languages. For Kira and Quake, which I believe know Draconic.
Yeah.
There is a single book that stands out to you guys, which is a red and black leather-bound tome specifically detailed on hemocraft.
Hemocraft.
Ooh.
Hemocrafts?
Hemocraft.
That's my magic.
Hmm.
That's what my magic is called.
I'll
Hmm.
pick up the book and
Which is the
I don't need it.
manipulation of blood to create magical effects.
This is just an
What
instruction
language?
manual.
Yeah, it's in Draconic.
It's this thick leather-bound tome that has formulas in it to enhance people's abilities, and some of these texts you kind of recognize as the texts that Zilmoira has with her are like. These are newer and more refined, and Zilmoira's are more like scribbled notes and testing and experiments. And these texts you have in front of you are like things that they know for sure work.
Well, what color were the roses? Red and black, right?
Do
they
you
will.
want? Do we want to take this book? This is like their new manual. It seems like.
Well, I could use it.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
we
but they-
take it, he'll know for sure that it was someone
mean,
who
Yeah.
knows what it
I
is.
think we
They
should put
already
it back.
know, though.
No.
I'd say do it.
No.
I still think
Put
we
it
should
back.
burn the place down.
No. We
Not
can
at
put
all.
spies on this and then see who goes in and who goes out.
But
Figure out names, that kind of stuff.
This is a
they
well
already
of
know that we've
information,
been
though.
here, so they're not gonna use it
Yeah.
anymore.
Plus, if they have the secret tunnel from the tower, you wouldn't know if someone was entering or not because the curtains are drawn.
Yeah, but if someone goes out of the house, they have to leave the house eventually.
That's
Someone
true.
Through
is.
the tunnel.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
the
have
tunnel leads to the tower.
some.
But if they take the secret tunnel back and
They
get
have
out
to
of the house,
If they go out of the tunnel through the house, or if someone goes into the house, then we'll know who.
Anyway, are we taking the books or not?
no. And we're not burning the place.
This is so
I'm kind of torn about this book. Because it's about Somoira, then I'll push the choice to her. Do you want to take it or not? I'll follow your choice.
Yeah, it's your choice still.
Because this has the most to do with you. I know for sure that if we take it, he's gonna know it's missing, and there is something gonna bite in the back of his mind that it's gonna be you.
I know.
So
We're not around here.
My problem with this is that tunnel leads probably to the tower because it's made of obsidian and it leads there, at least in the direction. And the fact that there is a Hemocraft book here makes me believe that this is the same group that
yeah,
is
definitely.
taking the kids. It is the same guy, and he already knows that I'm on his tail, so it doesn't matter whether I take the book
Yeah,
or
but
not.
now's the question: do we want him to know that we know about this house? Yes or no? Because if we take the
He
book,
already
then he knows
knows.
for sure.
He'll probably already
He
know.
doesn't know it's us.
Yeah,
He just knows that people went inside.
Right. So
Does
we
he really
take,
not know it's us?
so we take a
if
couple
we
of
take the book, that's a whole lot more suspicious than just
Yeah.
taking
Then
it.
we
Or-
take more books,
Yes.
so and make
Right.
it look like a robbery.
Let's take some expensive books with us.
Sure. And Gork starts smashing in windows, I guess.
No, don't. Not the outside windows.
Just make the open drawers, pull papers out, that
Yeah.
sort of stuff. Knock
Oh, yeah,
stuff
sure.
over.
Right, so no breaking windows.
No.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
No breaking windows.
Make it look like, and also downstairs, trash the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the Hemocraft book for now, and I'll translate it later for Zil.
Yeah.
Sure.
Put it in the bag of holding, please.
Ooh, I'll take all the silk sheets from the beds.
Oh, those are definitely worth some money.
Yeah.
And we'll
I'll
sleep. Oh, we can use them in our own house.
Yeah, that was exactly.
God damn it.
Rip some
Alright.
curtains.
You trash the place. You take some of the books, among them the Hemocraft book. You take some fine silks and
Yeah. Also, probably the curtains as well. Those are made of fine
Yeah.
silk.
Sure.
Everyone's gonna see that there's something going up here then, though.
Yeah, that's true. No curtains.
You already saw us knocking though, so
Yeah. And they heard us shouting. For
yeah.
help.
We're not really being stealthy, so
you
let's
take all
go.
the stuff, move out, close the door behind you. Do you lock it?
Nah, leave it open. Makes it look
Leave
like
it
more
open,
broken
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Make
Leave it
way
open.
back to the mansion that is the House of Dragons' base of operations.
I want to make sure we're not being followed though.
Make a perception check.
5.
5. You're not being followed.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna let it look as well. Just to be sure, because I know that Cork isn't that perceptive.
Hey, I'm actually pretty perceptive. I have +4, but I rolled a 1.
Classic.
Perception plus 21.
Right. You're pretty sure you're not being followed.
Yay. Okay.
I don't
make
think
your
we're
way-
being followed right now.
The House of Dragons base of operations. As you enter, you're greeted by the usual guards and led to one of the study rooms where Baldor and Theodore are sitting.
Oh, Theodore, it's so good to see you.
Big sigh of relief.
Good to see you guys as well. We've been expecting you.
We've just found something out. We were.
So this isn't about the transport Baldor.
It is, but we found
What?
some extra info out.
Baldor sits upright and goes, well, as Theodore said, we were expecting you and discussing on your transportation to Bastion and the coming thing, but you seem distressed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Held is being taken from the pub where the kids are being taken care of. He was supposed to go on a house call with the Silk family, and he wasn't back yet, which disturbed the lady that was holding the bar. So we went to check up on him, and the house looked unused except for the study where we found a book on Hemocraft. And we found a secret tunnel made of obsidian leading directly into the obsidian tower with scuff marks of a struggle. So we think that Held is being taken.
You see Baldor just trying to process everything you're just saying, and Theodore goes,
Yeah, we think the
tower has a secret tunnel for fleeing if necessary.
But it was locked from the other end.
yeah,
It was
there
locked
Well, it
from
is
the
an
outside.
ancient construction and
physically and
never
mentally locked.
actually used. I think maybe me, Archibald, and the High Exarch know of it. Is curious.
Yeah, it's in the house.
Archibald was the bad guy, right?
It's in the
You have no idea who Archibald is.
Oh,
You've heard
Archibald
the
is
name.
the weird guy. Yeah.
Archibald is a name you've heard a few times, who is wandering around the tower, and you have no fucking clue who he is.
Okay.
And Baldur goes, "Hey, I'm trying to unravel this one at a time. You said Silkborn?
Yes.
Silkborn is not here. Silkborn is all the way up north.
The house that was pointed to us was supposed to be from the Silkborn family. It's filled with silks as well.
Yeah, there's their crest is over there.
Yeah, their crest is on the house.
I know which important families live in this city, and Silkborn is not one of them.
Then who owns the house?
It even has the Silkborn crest.
Yes.
And
I know of it
someone
because
has
I've
been
been.
very creative in covering their shit up.
Right.
Mind if I ask, the
Theodore
outlet,
goes, "Wait,
Theodore?
you mean there was a house built on top of the tunnel which has
Yes.
not been occupied for over 30 years?
Well, it is now.
It's recently been used. At least a study.
It's fully furnished in there.
We've
And it has the Silkborn crest on
And-
the
This
house.
is alarming.
and
Yep.
also we
Who else knows of the tunnel?
Just us,
Just us.
Just us.
as far as we know. Well,
And
and the
the
people who
guys who
use it,
already
but
knew.
Well, who are the people who use it?
We
Did
don't
you
know.
find anything?
Well,
we think it's the same people that from the cult that like kidnapped Silmira when she was younger. The same type of people, and everyone that's included.
because
Because they've been taking children from the town, and now they've taken Held.
who was protecting the children?
Yeah, he was going on like a visit to check out if they would be suitable parents, and that's when they just took him.
And we kind of we've kind of ransacked the place to make it look like it had been broken into, to kind of cover our tracks, because I really wanted to take that book on hemocraft.
Were you followed?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Not as far as we know.
Right? That's good. That's
You-
alright.
I'll show him the hemocraft book. I don't know if he's interested, but
Well, Theodore
He
maybe.
he looks Baldur looks at it and goes, "Yeah, I have no use for that."
I'm more meant to Theodore. But
It goes, "Well, any study is welcome in the Obsidian Tower,
We know.
I mean,
so I could store it there."
Hmm.
we can also keep it safe. It's just it's just proof that the people that are doing this have been occupying the house, in our opinion.
and kidnapping people to perform their experiments.
Because we saw.
So
We don't know what to do with the information. We thought you two would probably be the best.
And I mean,
George
I can use the book to advance my own magic.
No, but I mean just in general, the fact that we found that house in the tunnel.
Theodore goes like, "Well, I know where the tunnel leads.
It's straight west
Leads
from the tower.
into an old laboratory just above the main hall of the tower.
Hmm.
That
We don't-
also has not been used for years.
I would check it out. I think it is in use.
Yeah, and I wouldn't go alone if I were you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe take Archibald.
Yeah. We actually. Yeah.
Or you
would
could
like
take
to
us
go,
with you.
No, but we have different.
We have
other
different,
things
different
to do.
occupation, yeah.
I mean, for the other occupation, you kinda needed me as well, so
How's the diary going, by the way?
I've put some scribes on it to I make a copy of it,
Hmm.
but I haven't had the opportunity yet to read it myself.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So I am willing to take you guys with me to the laboratory.
I don't think we have enough proof, guys. This diamond mine.
I mean, I was discussing with Baldur to send you tomorrow as Brugas not expecting your arrival until at least tomorrow. They're moving at the end of the month, so you should arrive before that. A day later or sooner is not a problem, I think. Is it? Baldur
Then
goes, sooner better than later, but I was kind of hoping I'd send Held with you guys as well. He
I mean, I don't mind
knows
staying here to try and
he's
save
the
Hal
fighter as
now.
well, so I've been putting a lot of eggs in this basket to make it succeed. I was hoping to send him with you as well, but
So we have to check on him, right?
Let's save Held.
Yes. And could you please put someone in the inn to protect the kids, because I'm really frightened now for their
Yeah.
sake.
sure, of course, not a problem. I mean, Moonlit Sky is a decent watcher herself, but I'll put a security detail on the home.
Thank you.
On the jacket plate. Sure, not a problem.
Right.
And maybe also somebody at the house. See if people go in and out.
Well, if we're going to that laboratory, shouldn't we go through the tunnel then?
That would be better.
Probably. Yeah.
We could.
Didn't think about that.
Better than going through the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
What do you think?
Through the tower has more eyes on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go through the tunnel.
So
Yeah.
through the tunnel it is.
A secret tunnel.
Still not sure this is a good idea, guys.
You
It sounds like a very bad idea.
Yeah.
make your way back to the home. Everything left as you left it.
Do we also get a little help from the guild, or
Theodore is coming with you.
Theodore's coming? Yeah, he's with the guild as well.
And as far as you know, he is with the guild, and he is quite a potent spellcaster, so... So
Okay.
you make your way through the tunnel, and with your guys' passive perceptions and investigations, like you see the scuff marks. A couple 100 feet later, you actually see burn marks,
Ooh.
and like kind of old ones, like maybe a day or so, but the suit is still there. Theodore looks it over and goes, "Well, at least Held tried put everything up for a fight." And as some of you probably know, like gold dragonborns, they breathe fire,
Yep.
and the tunnel at one point starts ascending into a spiral upwards, but not like a quick spiral, but very slow. You know that there is a curvature in it, but it moves up in a very slow curvature. All right, you've reached the tower. There should be a door in the wall here somewhere. You see his feathered hand stroking the wall. At one point, he grabs a protruding obsidian piece. He turns it, and the wall, as you're at the top of the staircase, slides open. That is where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good
This
idea.
is
But
such a
sure.
bad idea. I think we should have just gone to the mine, but
This sounds like a
No.
very supreme
No.
idea.
We have to
I
save
want to
health.
thank you all for playing. I want to thank everyone who is still here for watching. I've had a blast. The masquerade fight was insane. The WWE fight.
Yep.
If you're on YouTube, check out the description for all our socials. Here on Twitch as well, follow our socials so you can join up for Magic events, D&D events, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, all the nerdy stuff. Come play with us at the Game Force in Eindhoven if you're near us. And I want to wish you all a very, very good night, and thank you all for playing.
And join us in our raid, please. We're gonna raid Heavyweight RPG. Has been created. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye! And raid has started.
Alrighty then. Uh-huh.
Brain dead.
Yeah.
Was ook wel weer
That
drinken.
was on.
It's crazy game.
It was very crazy. It was very, very crazy.